just want
one game. I don't know why I bought a PS5 with no games to buy. Keep that in mind, they designed this drive to improve loading times, that's all I know. Console exclusives are key, watch them fly by as they put the PC. Snooze exclusives at the end of the gen, I have no games to play, it's so unfair. Didn't look out below, throw my console right out the window. Tried to hold on, but I didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch movies. I spend all my time inside, now the launch time has died. All I see are ports, just like the PS3. It's reminding me of a memory of a time when I cried so hard for games at launch. But in the end, it's just got no games. But PS Plus and paid so much. But in the end, it's just got no games. One game, I don't know why. That feels so hard to get, I just want to buy new games to try while confined inside. But it serves to remind that I bought this brick. In spite of the people who had told me not to buy a new console on release. Remembering all the good times with Sony, I'm surprised it got so. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize the PS4. The best games were multi-platform, but it all comes back to the goddamn games. I spend all my time inside, now the launch time has died. All I see are ports, just like the PS3. It's reminding me of a memory of a time when I cried so hard for games at launch. But in the end, it's just got no games. But PS Plus and paid so much. But in the end, it's just got no games. I put my trust in you, paid as much as I could pay for all this. There's only one thing I can say. I put my trust in you, paid as much as I could pay for all this. There's only one thing I can say. I cried so hard for games at launch, but in the end, it's just got no games. But PS Plus and paid so much, but in the end, it's just got no games.
Ah, what a classic. The classic that gets me fucking claimed every time. It really does, actually, by the way. Like, I don't know why, but apparently that song, despite the fact that it's very clearly... It must be like the audio track on it, like the vocal track that keeps doing it, but that's the song that gets me claimed the most. Usually also only in Russia, though. Like, I genuinely do not know what the fuck. Yeah, I genuinely am not, like, sure what it is with Russia that specifically, literally always, is the one country that consistently has me claimed for a lot of the, for a lot of the, for a lot of, you know, the songs that play on the stream. But it is what it is. I'm in a better mood today than I am yesterday, which I don't think is very surprising. I did give an update in the Discord, and I'm sure we're gonna talk about it during the stream today, but things are, at least with Smokey, are fine, which is good. Still looking at a lot of CPU usage on XSplit, but that's fine. There's probably a few ways to fix it. I am gonna look into it after the stream, probably, because there was like not really a lot that I could do today that like gave me the opportunity to actually, fix things. But also we should be fine because I'm not playing a game on my computer anyway. I'm just using the capture card, and that usually is okay. I haven't really noticed like any issues on the streams where I'm, playing stuff on the Switch. But yeah, it's more Metroid, finally, again. Obviously, as usual, joined by Sack and Shroob, who I don't think Shroob has to go to the pickle zone today. So let's hear what they have to say.
Oh,
hello there.
Your laughing summoned him.
Yeah, it's
Why?
even funnier. You know what? That's even funnier when I show you what I laughed at.
Oh no.
Here, I'll put it in memes for streams, and then you'll see why that was really funny.
Oh god.
Fab, do I have a story to tell you today?
Do you?
Yeah.
My bad, here's the original. That's so good. Holy fuck. Alright, Sack, please, go ahead.
Oh, there's like so much shit that happened yesterday. So I went with Jardine because we were celebrating my birthday late,
Of course.
right? I would go to Dave and Buster's, which is adult Chuck E. Cheese, for those who are not of the States.
I believe I have been told this by you specifically a few times, so... But no, please.
It's adult Chuck E. Cheese, we know this. But basically what happened was I went there, and there was the claw machine.
Did I see...
Actually,
no, go ahead.
There were two claw machines. One of them I got a rubber ducky from. It's peach-colored.
Based.
Because I'm like, oh, I'm bored, I want to try a claw machine.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw the other claw machine where they had these rolls of tickets, where it's like a big roll, and you give it up, and it has a number saying how many tickets are on it.
Mm-hmm.
And once you get it, you give it up to the counter.
Of course.
And so I wanted to try one. And soon after I was trying, I saw a kid come up. I don't know how old he was. But basically, he just came up, and then he won one, and it was like, here, I'll help you. I'll show you how to do it.
Oh.
He was like a fucking angel of the arcade. Because I did get that roll.
Oh, hell yeah. Awesome.
I did get that roll. I got 500 tickets and got a pretty epic Pokemon card out of it.
Hell yeah, good job. Good job.
But it was fucking insane. It literally, he like just descended from like inside the arcade.
He descended from the top, like the upper level. He came down the stairs and he was like, "Here, bitch. This is how you do it. Here you go, idiot. Let me show you."
Great.
And
I
then
spent all my money on it, but I don't give a shit.
It
was only like $25. I don't give a fuck.
When you turned back to thank him, he was like gone. The only thing that was like there was like his cool backwards snapback was like flying in the air, and you were like, oh
No,
shit.
but I got one of his bracelets because he was doing like the paperclip challenge, and I'm like, here, I'll give you $5. So and then I got the bracelet. from
Oh,
it.
well, I mean, there you go. Nice.
And then
So-
like when we went to leave later, he just wasn't there anymore, and we're like, oh my god.
Yeah, I told you.
He went back to his home planet.
He went back to the spirit realm, to the
Exactly.
to the great arcade and the beyond.
Arcade and beyond, but
The
it was
great Dave
fucking-
and Buster's in the afterlife.
But it was insane though. Like he
Yeah.
would just show up sometimes.
Yeah.
Like in the arcade, and it's just like, oh, it's hello.
Oh my god. Hey there, friend.
Hey, did you see the latest Murder Drones episode?
I did not, but I will watch it on next week's viewing stream. Because that's
Alright.
next week already on Saturday.
Jesus Christ. I
Right.
hate that.
Now let me see. I think.
Which means I gotta actually get my ass in gear and start getting stuff for school ready.
Oh no! Back to schooling.
Oh no, someone in a server admin has made the realization that canonically it is confirmed that the Eldritch Horror is indeed bearing titties.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
That's funny as fuck.
Is that why is it?
is that bad?
Why do we get like
That's really funny.
shitting audio? I do not enjoy the shitting audio.
But yesterday was fun. I got a lot of stuff. What was funny is I was wearing a Bee and Puppy Cat t-shirt
Yes.
they've had for years. And then I go into GameStop.
Yeah.
I turn to my left, and I just see him, like, sitting there, like a plush of him sitting there. He's fat as fuck with the tiniest little face. Like, you know how I draw shit like bears and whatnot? It's
Yes.
that, with like tiny
Oh my
face,
God.
big body. It's so funny I had to have it. So I went up to the cashier, and they're like, "Oh, I wonder why you wanted to get this today." And I'm like, "I wonder."
Well, do you not see him?
And then when we were leaving, we realized that there was a Peach amiibo,
Yeah.
the Smash Bros. Peach amiibo, which I'm like,
Right.
"Oh fuck, I need to have that," and I do have her now.
Yeah. Sorry. It's just
So no, it's alright. Please don't worry.
the game is like shitting audio. I don't know why.
That's. I mean, I think it's fine on my end.
It's popping really bad on my end, like here and there.
That's weird.
Maybe I'm just going insane. Anyway, please continue.
And I had to go back later in the GameStop to get it again.
Yeah.
I got the same cashier, and I'm like, "You don't know me. I wasn't here before.
Listen,
I'm a new customer."
I did
In that
not
tone of voice too.
purchase the bear. It was not me. It was somebody who looked very much like. It was my evil twin.
My evil twin.
It was my nobody. It is fine actually.
It's very pretty amiibo.
Oh, do I
It's
have
very
to do
pearlescent.
this shit again?
But now I add another peach to the beacon.
I'm not. I am surprised that you didn't already have all of the peaches that are.
No, I think what I'm missing now is Wedding Peach.
Oh.
Should've
From Odyssey.
Yeah. I still beat myself up over not getting her when I had the chance years ago.
You are a fool, truly.
I know I am. I know.
I know.
I know.
Okay, we're missing one more. It's done here. I mean, at least you got her now, right?
Hmm?
At
Yeah,
least
no,
you got her now, right? Like
Yeah.
in
They'll all come to me in some way.
other news, I mentioned this on the stream yesterday. I actually ended up doing something really, really illegal these last couple of days, which was because you know how you can't get books over here from the US if they haven't been licensed yet, apparently.
What the fuck? No, I didn't
yeah,
know
no,
that.
there's apparently like I read up on this, and this like it's not 100% if this is really the reason or if it's just bullshit because it's sold out everywhere, but I really, really wanted too, because Rose and I rewatched the second season of Gravity Falls recently. I wanted to really badly read the Book of Bill because we've talked about it on stream a couple of times.
I saw
before.
it yesterday. Like I turned around and it was fucking looking at me.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I can't get it over here. Like, I looked on Amazon. Amazon is not selling it for, like, another 6 months or something.
Which book again? The Book of...
The Book of Bill.
Bill. Yeah, I got it. It's so good.
Well, I went scouring, and I found that somebody did, like, a really, really high quality, surprisingly, like... photo job of every single page of the Book of Bill. So obviously I did not download that, and I went and bought the book for real.
I thought your the thing was like, oh, I totally did not go and photocopy it.
No, I totally did not
page
go.
by page.
But here's the thing. It's really, really high quality. And so I spent the last few days reading the Book of Bill, and it's really, really fucking good. I was surprised.
It is really good.
It's very, very good.
I mean, obviously, you know, like, it's that staple, like, Gravity Falls Bill humor, which is very awesome.
And unhinged, like
Very
a certain
unhinged.
someone I know.
Very, very not hinged. I don't know why you would throw Shroob under the bus like that, but okay.
Smile.
I didn't say his name, but that just confirmed what.
I mean, to be fair, like, who else the fuck?
That's true.
Teehee.
Don't fucking teehee at me, bitch.
And, no, I'm, like, really, really impressed with how good that book is, because I mean, obviously, you know, Alex Hirsch and whatever has made some stellar work with Gravity Falls, and specifically, like, surrounding Bill anyway. Even despite,
mention...
Yeah, I mean, despite, like, the Disney censor bullshit, right? Like,
Oh, yeah.
that's always an issue. But, like, there's, like, so much lore that goes into it. And I have to say, like, for me particularly, the one point in the book that I thought was, like... How long is this book out now? Like, I don't... a couple
few
months,
weeks.
right? Really? Just a few
I think.
weeks? I thought it was out for longer.
It was either a month or a few weeks.
Alright, well, whatever. I'm still gonna spoil because I don't give a shit. But, like, the part where they talk about the... You guys have both read the whole thing, or...
I haven't read the thing, but I know a lot of it because I
Okay.
was involved, like, sort of into the ARG part of it.
Oh,
which
okay,
there
yeah.
is an ARG.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
Oh god, white woman. Help. But one of the things that sort of did not interest me that much, which is, like, funny because it, you know, still handles all the backstory on how Bill even got into contact with humanity. But, like, the part where it's like, what was it, like the 1600s or something? Or was it the 1800s? I don't know, like, old England, basically. That whole section of the book was just, like, really not interesting to me. And I don't know why, because it's just, like... I don't know, it just didn't, I suppose, enrapture me as much as, like, everything else.
Which is fine. Not
Yeah,
everything's
I mean,
gonna be a hit.
Yeah. But
I still yearn for the
the mines,
because originally
yes.
there was a concept where you would just, like, there's a page where you peel back the layers of Dipper.
Of Dipper, yeah.
I miss that.
I honestly, like, comparing that to a lot of the stuff that's in the book, I'm surprised that wouldn't have flown at all. And also
No,
specifically...
it would have
Well,
flown. It was just too expensive.
Oh, okay. Why was it too expensive?
Because it would have been on, like, the paper it was gonna use, like, the clear cellophane plastic. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that... I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I can see that then.
It's a
That's
good book,
fair.
but Disney are cheap bastards, so.
No,
Which
just don't give them that. They're only a small, several billion dollar company.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, they're a small indie startup. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, you have to... Sometimes you have to cut corners in the
Is that
name
something
you can
of...
scan? What is that?
That I already scanned this last time.
Oh,
Ah, bubbles.
what
Uh,
even is it?
It's like a what was it? I guess it's not gonna tell me
I
anymore.
guess you lied to me. I guess you can't scan it. You're
guess
Well,
you-
no, I did scan it last time. I just don't know why.
It's just, I'm assuming after the bubbles are gone,
maybe,
you can't do
maybe. Wait, hold on. See, I told you.
it. Oh, we didn't scan
I
this.
guess you were a liar. That's
I
crazy.
guess I didn't. Oh well, I guess I died, and yeah, that I
Right.
guess that didn't
It's
save.
likely
Yeah,
story.
We did die a lot.
We didn't die a lot. We died once, but
No, you died so much.
I died so much.
For Dyer.
I'm just as dead as Bill Cipher.
Mm.
Which that whole, I mean, I my assumption that he wasn't really, or I guess he is kind of
pretty-
dead, like,
I mean,
but not really. Like,
he's technically not.
He's a conceptual
Here's what I can. Here's how it works. Like here, Alex Hirsch going, "Oh, when you open the book, he's alive. When you close it, he's dead." That was a red herring. That was him basically telling people sort of what happened in the book without outright saying it.
yeah.
Because you've seen the end of the book, right?
I read the whole thing.
Okay, so essentially what is meant to be going on is the fact that, like in the show, Bill Cipher made a deal with the Axolotl. He was like, hey, fucking help me, I don't want to die. And the Axolotl is like, okay, we'll give you
Go to
another
therapy.
chance. Yeah, we'll give you another chance, but you gotta go through my trial.
Yeah.
And the thing is, he's technically alive in the only way that really matters, because he was already being a pure energy. He just doesn't have a physical form anymore.
Yeah,
just like he
exactly.
did originally. But the thing is, they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna have you self-reflect and become a better person, and then you're gonna reincarnate as like a fucking slug or a
Or something
cloud
like
of
that,
spores
yeah.
or some shit. Which is
Oh.
like,
I'm spreading my
Bill
spores.
doesn't want that. Bill does not like that.
Yeah, not at
idea
all.
in the slightest. So he wants out, and I'm pretty sure he's going to get out.
I would assume so as well, because like the whole
Yeah.
idea of the book in and of itself is that like he makes contact with somebody outside of the Theraprism, I believe it is called.
The Theraprism, yeah.
I love that part because it was also like, oh, Bill going like, oh well, trial, huh? Well, that's fine by me. I'm great at combat and shit like that, and then it's just
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, no therapy.
Oh,
You'll fight your inner demons.
Exactly.
you
which-
deal with the biggest,
there are
biggest
a
problem
lot
of all, yourself.
Exactly. But yeah, no, overall, it's like a really, really fucking awesome book. I mean, I kind of assumed this from the show, because Bill kind of alludes to it in the show in and of itself, like, when he says, like, oh, you know, I liberated my galaxy,
Dimension.
or
His
my
whole
dimension, sorry. I liberated my dimension, and now I'm here to liberate yours. I'm, like, 99% sure he just killed everybody, because that's very much...
Oh, it's not even a 99%. It's outright confirmed
I mean,
several times.
pretty much,
They're
right?
all dead.
Like, because
Yeah.
he doesn't
They're
really
all dead, but they're
describe-
still screaming.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he doesn't really describe... Well, I mean, I guess he does describe it, but it's, like,
He says
redacted in the
the
book.
axolotl confirms sort of what happens, which is in the Choose Your Own Adventure book, which is technically non-canon. Alex Hirsch confirmed there is one major hidden secret in the book that is canon, and that is the axolotl cameo, where he says, when he's asked about Bill Cipher, he says a poem, and part of it he says, Mrs. Home but can't return, and the phrase, blame the arson for the fire.
Right.
And Bill Cipher uses fire
Yeah,
a lot.
he
He's
does.
shown with like the blue fire stuff. And so the main theory that people had initially was, he somehow, in the act of like trying to show them the third dimension, he basically set his entire world ablaze, which in the second dimension you probably would not have fire normally, I'd imagine. I feel
don't
like
know.
fire is something that could not easily appear because, you know,
Yeah.
I feel like there would not be like an atmosphere there, or at least not one that could usually have fire. But someone on the Reddit
Oh god.
made a fascinating point, which was also absolutely fucking horrifying,
Right.
which was Bill Cipher, his species is shown in the book to have blood that looks like dramatically like TV static.
Right.
And during the ARG, it is mentioned in one of the little hidden codes that Bill Cipher has a fear of TV static.
Right.
He has fear of TV static and Venetian blinds. And I forget what the last one was. But, 3D glasses.
Himself.
No, it was 3D glasses.
Alright. I thought one of them was himself.
No. It was 3D glasses because they show blue and red and make stuff into 3D, and blue and red were the colors of his parents.
Right.
And now here's the kicker. This person postulated that what likely happened that wiped out Bill's dimension wasn't that it simply burned up, but that instead he built a portal and then he went to show it off to try and show them the stars, which is what he wanted. And the act of opening the portal essentially ripped a hole in the fabric of his dimension and vacuumed everything out and into three-dimensional space.
Right.
Which, if you're a two-dimensional creature, would just immediately kill you because there is nothing there to hold your organs in place.
Right.
So the second that you enter the third dimension, all of your organs would immediately be ripped out of your body. Like, violently. And, so, basically,
considering they ain't around no more.
So to Bill, what he saw was he went into the third dimension, turned around, and then watched his entire reality just violently erupt into a sea of blood. Which would explain why he states in his book that when everything was over, he was the only survivor and was covered in blood.
Right. Yeah, I get. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that.
But here's the fucked up part.
Oh, now
they're not
fucked up
gone.
part.
They're not gone.
Yeah, they're not.
Their bodies are gone. He thinks they're all dead, but they seem to be trapped inside of all TV static, and they are screaming.
Oh my god.
They are screaming.
They are in the third dimension in the TV static.
Things they have this color static that you can translate, which basically is like just being like, little Bill, don't tell anyone, but he always wears Velcro because he never learned how to tie his shoes.
Yeah, and it specifically says Little Billy, and the only people that would be calling him Little Billy are his parents.
Right.
Exactly.
And
girl, help, we're in the TV.
And all of their language is written in like a color code, which is remarkably similar to the color bars you see on TVs.
Oh, right. I was, because I haven't really had the chance to do this, but I wanted to like really get into the code stuff.
It's really cool.
Like, there's a lot of shit in there that's like very heavily coded.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I really want to, like, obviously the obvious one, like the Caesar's disk cipher thing, like that I figured out relatively quickly, but like the numbers, what do they mean, Mason? I think the numbers are
that's
just
like
the alphabet.
Number code, yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of places that have these codes.
The numbers denote, I think, the letter that you're supposed to use.
Yeah, I think so, because it looks heavily like that.
I know that the numbers on the Silly Straw thing are basically just like, little Billy wouldn't drink unless it's silly, and just is basically like the doctor prescribed him medicine to make him not see the third dimension.
Right.
And he would only take the medicine if he was drinking it from a silly straw.
Right. I was like, the whole thing is really interesting anyway, because Bill is like the only one who can actually see into the third dimension of his I don't know, if his species, his race, I don't know.
Well, there was no, because here's the thing, they were in the second dimension, but somehow he was able to see past their dimension and into another one.
I like it when people like design it like it's like everyone else has like the eyes on the side of their body, like Flatland.
Yeah.
But Bill has the one on the middles because he can see in
it's
the
honestly
dimension.
Interesting detail. Like
it's so cute. I like that.
And I never really thought of it before.
I just find the whole book fascinating, honestly.
Yeah.
It's
Wait,
very.
hold on. That fucking explains Kryptos. Kryptos probably has Kryptos definitely doesn't have the same mutation Bill does, I don't think. But his eye is on like one of the corners of his square instead of in the middle of him.
Yeah.
One thing real quick. Yeah.
Of course.
No. All right. Yeah.
I never realized that before until now.
Yeah. No. I don't know. I for me, it's also very much like the humor is great part of it.
Very
I love the very like, not just the meta stuff, but like the very like referential funnies. One of the things that I really enjoyed, which is actually in the chapter that Ford is writing, like very much at one of the, or like in one of the sections that Ford is writing. I don't know if it's like the big one.
I think they're like lost pages from one of the journals or something.
Something like that. And then he describes how like he keeps having this this earworm of, you know, "We'll Meet Again," the song.
Oh my god.
Which is actually something that I like only noticed thanks to the fact that I had recently watched the series. Bill actually sings that to him in the show, like when he is like, which is like crazy. I didn't, like, I would have never noticed that if I was just reading the book. I would have just thought that, oh, they're being very funny right now. Right, Bendezium Gate. I think
one of my favorite things about it is all the references to other like Disney TV shows that aired at that time. Like on one of the candles, it says Curse Wittebane.
Oh, okay, never mind. Right.
It says Curse Wittebane, which is the last name of Bellows and his brother from the Owl House.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Who was the main villain.
They also further confirmed that Stan dated what was her name again?
Ida.
Ida. He dated her. He almost married her not once but twice.
No, he only married her once. The first one was the gold panning antique animatronic he had.
Oh.
Because in the ARG, it's literally saying, it's like, these two are both a gold tooth antique.
Funny.
Well, no, but I mean, the thing is, like, Stan actually just marries that thing in the show as well. There's like a montage at the end of that specific episode.
Yeah,
where
going to Vegas.
And in director commentary, it's like of like one of the episodes, Stan is like recounting his days in Vegas where he married a woman and she took off with his money, and she was wearing an over 30 and flirty shirt, which Ida has.
Yeah.
And they have the same fake name that Ida uses in the human world.
Honestly, I love how it's like, oh my god, I just realized, like, they've been teasing this for a while, that like all the shows are connected. Do you think the next big show that comes out is going to have a focus on Bill Cipher, but not make it obvious that one of the main characters is Bill Cipher until like halfway through the first season?
I can imagine.
Here's what I want in the show. Also, I love these guys. These are soldiers I would have.
Like, also, Ida appears in one of the comics on the Wanted poster. Not to mention, there's like Hootie in one of the images of what's inside you, and Hootie's like small and like in your heartish. Also, the core from Amphibious seen in one of the Theraprism images. Yep. It's just there, and it's like, oh, that makes sense. They would go to therapy, wouldn't they?
They would.
Maybe.
The Gestalt entity that they are. Yeah, that's what Gestalt is.
I found the whole backstory also of the Nightmare Realm basically being on borrowed time to be also really interesting.
Yeah.
Because, like, okay, like, why? I know they explained it as, like, oh, basically, like, the edges of that universe are, like, shrinking, and everything that isn't, like, nailed down by reality is gonna disappear. But, like, why and what's causing that is...
I can actually explain that.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, because the book explained it pretty well, which is basically the reason the Nightmare Realm is, like, breaking apart is because it is so inherently, like, dimensionally unstable that it is essentially the equivalent of putting a bath bomb into a bucket of water.
Right.
Except a really big bath bomb. It'll
Right.
take a while before it's gone, but every second it's going just a tiny little bit more.
Right,
Until
right.
eventually there's not going to be anything left. And that's why they want a new dimension. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure that whatever dimension they go to next is just going to end up the
Yeah,
same way the Nightmare Realm
exactly.
is. It's going to eventually start breaking apart because of the inherent instability that they'll bring about.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
probably.
they put a bath bomb in it.
Exactly. You can't do that. Don't do that.
They
It's
do that,
illegal,
man.
you fucker.
There's a bath bomb in there.
I do have to say though, I think my main like theory for what the next big show is going to be that they'll come out with, I predict is going to be there's going to be a big emphasis on like redemption, and it's going to just basically be like Bill Cipher like spending time trying to like trick some schmuck into like helping him get revenge and get like a physical form again and you know cause havoc, and then like as like the show goes on, Bill like slowly begins to have the horrible realization of, oh my fucking god, I'm starting to like feel guilt, and like he's going to be confronted with the PTSD of, you know, his genocides, his accidental slaughters, and
I think it was accidental. I don't know about the rest of them.
well, you know what I mean. I think he'll like slowly have to like come to terms and face what he did, and
Yeah.
I think we'll end up seeing him end up, you know, back at like what was left of his home reality, and just like being there in that empty void, and then having a breakdown. I think that would be really neat. I'd like to see that.
I mean,
I'm so pissed
I
right
feel
now.
like that could be very much a way they're going, because like obviously this may just be a joke, but like Bill himself says like because somebody said, I don't know, it was like, I think it was in the interview section that he had with himself, where he was like, some people are saying you're a teen, right? You're just some angsty
Oh,
teen,
yeah.
right? And then he goes like, oh, well,
I'm
actually
technically a preteen.
I'm 1,000,000 or 1,012,000,000 years old, so I'm only a preteen. So I feel like, you know, maybe that is what it is. Like, maybe he's just gonna grow up and realize that he's just been an asshole.
He,
I think
he gets a
it'll-
normal job.
I predict it's gonna be like he's gonna come to terms with it, and then he's just gonna he's still gonna be his like fucking batshit self, but
Yeah.
he'll at least like maybe chill out a bit and not be completely fucking like wretched in his behavior.
I don't know about that. I think he is going to retain some of that wretchedness.
Maybe.
I just think it would be funny if, like, he just got a normal job.
Yeah, he just went to...
Bill was forced to work at a fucking Wendy's.
That would be hilarious, considering when Wendy is real.
God, the fast food empire.
It's
Also, like-
it's a Wendy's, but it's actually owned by the Wendy
Wendy.
in Gravity
Well,
Falls.
Oh no! I just had a fucking incredible idea for like a bit that would like probably not fly, but the
could.
thing of like instead of Wendy's, there's like a fast food joint called Wendy's Go, and it's like very clearly a fucking cryptid running the place,
Oh god.
Oh my god, that
like
would
a
be funny.
Wendigo.
Yeah.
Great. We've never served people here. You mean like what? Then how did we
We've
buy your
never
food?
served
Oh,
people here.
that's what you mean. Ha ha ha. I think
I'm playing
I,
Pokemon Go right now, and there's a Nubble currently at like the park, and I'm
Yes.
so pissed because I can't go get him.
That is horrid.
I live in a fucking society.
Fucking society.
Living in society.
That is-
Stephanie.
Literally no health, you fucking cocksucker. Oh god.
Stop dying.
Where he at? Well, I can't.
Why?
Because he's shooting me.
oh
And
yeah.
he's dead.
Also, I'll have to dip at sometime around 1.
Right.
I think because I'm going out to see my grandpa.
Make more pickles?
Nah. We're
Going back
having
to
hot
the-
dogs and hamburgers.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going back to the pickle zone, because
Nah, we pickled them all.
before the... What the fuck?
When the great pickle comes.
Oh, there we go.
Damn.
before I joined in on the call,
He's
I was
flipping you
like,
off.
he is flipping me off. What
Yeah.
an asshole. Oh wow,
He's
thank you.
gone.
That's a lot of health. Awesome.
Yummer.
Yummers.
What do you mean, yummers? I love that video where you just keep saying yummers.
So what do you mean, man?
He like walks away and then he walks back and just goes yummers.
I got it. But yeah, no, I had a really good time reading that book. It was very fun.
I'm glad you did. People
of my
should enjoy
Very
things.
good.
One of my favorite parts is get Gatsby'd idiot.
Yeah,
That's
a really
my
good
favorite
one.
fucking part too. Well, also my other favorite part is how to get into heaven.
Yeah,
The
and then
page
it's
is
just
entirely blank.
And he says
It's
like,
so good.
if you have ever had any sinful thoughts ever in your
Yeah.
life, this next page will be blank. And then the
Specific
page is blank.
perverted thoughts, which means if you kill, you're allowed in.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, that's yeah.
The error
what
key
is
is
up
really
there?
fun. You'll
I
love
just
it.
saw a shape.
I was able to decipher one thing and it was really fun.
Very good.
Yeah. Me and
You-
Shroob were on call and we're like, oh my god, we're like the mystery twins.
Yeah, it was fun. It was
Oh
very
fuck
good.
me, god damn it.
L.
Because we are like that. Well, technically me and Jordine are more like the mystery twins and
I'm more
Shroob
like
is
the
Bill
funny
Cipher.
Bill Cipher, screaming in the
A
background.
weird... yes.
He's like a weird upside down cipher.
He's like a weird upside down triangle.
I'm not a pyramid. I'm a funnel. Not a pyramid scheme.
It's a
Hey
funnel
guys, I'm an
scheme.
Hey guys, I'm an MLM.
Bill would have an MLM.
I think Bill canonically
would.
did have one.
Oh my god.
Because, like, there was, like, a cult that he was involved in, and then, I'm pretty sure it showed, like, oh, here's how we get money, and then it was just a pyramid scheme.
Of course it would
I
be.
think you have to go up there.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
there you go.
One of
He
my
did not
favorite
drop
videos
any health. This is
Oh.
Of all
this is
time.
bullying shit.
Is somebody making a park in Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's the MLM park.
Yeah,
And on one side, you have the multi-leveling marketing people.
yeah.
And there's a coaster that takes you from the top straight to the bottom. And the other side is for gay men.
Excuse me.
Men loving men.
Oh,
MLM.
oh, of course.
And the creator is like, I wonder which side got me banned from TikTok Live.
It was actually
Because
the
the MLM
real
side.
MLM side, yeah. Because TikTok loves its
Pyramid schemes.
pyramid schemes. Yeah, they don't want you to shit on them.
Let me tell you, like, Guy's content is so funny. Like, he made one, it was like, divorced dad theme park. It's like, the halfway house.
God.
Your mom, and then he also was like, later I was inspired to make the mom half of the park. Mom's new boyfriend. And don't forget, the empty parking lot for drop-off. I wish I could send it to you, because I'll have to find it on TikTok for you. Because the thing is that the file's too big for
Right,
Discord.
for Discord, yeah. I
It
hate
sucks.
Discord.
I want to send my friends the divorce dad theme park.
There's like literally nothing in here. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed my time
That's good. You should enjoy things.
distracting myself with the Book of Bill. I'm so angry at the fact that I can't get it over here because I would love
know.
to own it physically.
And there's 2 editions. There's a gold edition that's Barnes &
Yeah,
Noble
yeah.
exclusive. I want to get that one because I live near Barnes & Noble, and the Barnes & Noble I live nearby actually has a sticker, like, decal on the window.
Really?
So on my birthday, after getting my cheesecake to go, I pass by it, and I see the decal, and I freak out a little fucking bit.
Oh my god. No, I'm mad because like Amazon doesn't have it. Barnes & Noble doesn't deliver to Austria.
That's bullshit.
It is. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. It is bullshit. It's massive bullshit. I'm gonna die. There's like
If
definitely
I knew how
dudes
to
in
ship
here.
things, I would buy another copy and send it to you.
Oh fuck me. God damn it. Oh, the last save is so close by, obviously. I love games. Anyway. But yeah, no, I'm pissed. I don't know, my assumption is that I have to wait until they release it over here. I could also one of the thoughts that I had was, oh, I could just go and like ask at one of the bookstores that I sometimes go to if they can like order books, because you know, like maybe they have an easier time doing it than just one guy.
Yeah.
But,
It's like, hey, can you get this book illegally into my country?
well, the thing is, like, I'm fairly certain it is a licensing issue. I
Probably.
don't know why, but you know, like, what the if that really is what it is, which again, like, it could very well be, because like copyright over here is very weird. Yeah, come back out so I can. You know, and it's like, oh, fuck off. And it's like, I really want the book, but like, there's no way of getting it.
Like, yeah, getting it in like a normal
Legally,
fashion.
anyway, yeah.
You know, normal.
Yeah.
Well, it's always other ways, I'm sure.
I'm gonna look into like more ways of getting it, but then at the same time also, like, I mean, yeah, I already read all of it, but I would still like to own it. Like, that's the thing, right?
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Of
Like,
course.
it's one of those things where it's like, it's really cool, so I would need to have everything to it.
Exactly.
Which is why I'm eventually gonna buy all the Kilala Princess manga, despite me already reading it
Yeah,
for free.
Yeah.
I mean, totally legally, guys.
Obviously.
Full of
It's the same
legality.
thing for me
this,
in,
this
like-
feast is.
Yeah, it's the same thing for me in like JoJo. Like, yeah, I've read everything, but I would still like to own it physically.
Exactly. Because having physical copy is always fun.
I mean, it's a great thing to like put on display, right? It's like for somebody who likes to collect a thing that they're a fan of. Like, absolutely.
Like, I have all the Tokyo Mew Mew Omnibus stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, all that being said, no, I had a really fun time reading it. It's a really, really good book. I hope we'll get more, like, Gravity Falls related stuff like that, too. It would
Oh,
be...
we definitely should, especially considering the success of this book.
I mean, yeah, for sure. And maybe, who knows, maybe next time Disney will shell out for the cell paper so that we can get...
Maybe.
so that we can get the layers of Dipper.
I want the layers of Dipper.
Of course.
I want to see
also
that
saw-
fucker dissected.
Why? That's so mean.
It's funny.
So cruel and funny. I mean, cruel.
No, it's also very funny, I agree, Shroob. How does that not work? Chance if I actually hit it. Nope. Alright.
God, you know what I could go for right now? Like a nice
gopher?
ramen.
Oh.
A gopher?
Man, you know what I could go for right now? A gopher!
Sonic, you can't go for a gopher. You know what happened last time.
Oh yeah, cannibalism! It's not... I mean, he's not a gopher, but... rodent.
Ha! Murder.
Murder.
Funny.
Eating the flesh of other animals. When you think about it, it's kind of fucked up. I eat pigs
Slaughter.
every day.
I could also go for some Popeyes. That shit was really good.
Did they ever... Yeah, now that I think about it, like, Sonic loves chili dogs. Surely, though, there are, like, pig characters that exist in the Sonic universe, right? So, like, does that mean...
I don't know. There may be some in the comics, but I'm not entirely sure. Sonic, what did you do?
Yeah, like, or are they all, like, vegan chili dogs? I feel
Sonic,
like Sonic...
what did you do?
I feel like Sonic wouldn't eat vegan chili dogs.
We're getting an
There's meat in
Ecto-1 Transformer. You know, the car
That's
from
cool.
Ghostbusters?
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's good.
It actually looks really good. Also, a Ghostbusters-themed Optimus Prime.
Ooh.
That's
I am going to turn into a ghost-busting truck.
He's just like his G1 design, but they like repainted him differently.
Pack it up, pack it in. Let us be. I love that stupid fucking video. I hate
It's so
it.
good. It's so
It's so
amazing.
I saw yesterday when I was walking by the Lego store the Lego Optimus and Bumblebee, but the
Wait,
thing
this
was
is-
is that Optimus was way too big for the display case.
Yeah.
So they had to partly transform him so his legs were backwards and he was like holding up a thumb sign.
He was
His
like,
thumbs up.
my legs are broken.
My legs fucking hurt, but I'm still happy. So cute.
Oh,
Oh,
god,
also,
what the fuck?
I got like a Bumblebee and Optimus best friend necklace for me.
Oh my
myself.
god, that's amazing.
It's so cute. The arms and legs move. It's adorable, and they're like metal.
Well, I would hope they are.
And I'm gonna wear them to Transformers 1. I'm gonna wear them.
Transformers
Like a
1,
huge-
I thought that movie already came out.
Transformers 1. Isn't this like the 10th movie?
Exactly. Is that the one where the guy wants to flip off the other dude and then gets punched
Yes.
by Megatron?
I
Or whatever,
fucking
no,
love
but
that.
I think...
Yeah.
No, that is the scene. It's so fucking funny. I hate it. I hate how funny that was. It's like,
No, you
look
can-
what else can transform.
Yeah, and he even does like the noises.
That's the fucking best part. It's just like, hold on, I'll deal with him for you, and then just socks his ass.
No, he specifically
I'm
goes, please allow me.
Exactly. He's like, allow me. I'm a simple person. I see physical comedy. I laugh.
I'm a simple person. I see somebody in physical pain. I laugh.
Well, obviously. Well, what do you want from me?
No,
Honestly,
I agree.
I'm very intrigued, but wait, do you think with Arachnid being present, do you think that means that this movie is going to be a prequel to Transformers Prime somehow?
I don't know, but there are Viacons, so I'm like, okay, they're probably gonna have that stuff in there.
It's going to be very.
We sound like huge nerds.
Well, I mean, you are.
We are.
Like we didn't just spend like the last 40 minutes talking about the fucking Book of Bill.
That's
Oh shit,
true.
it's Floof. Welcome, Floof.
Hey, Floof, we're being nerds again.
We're being horrid, but also nerds. Yes. God, what else? I'm trying to remember what else was in the book that I really liked. Oh yeah, the references to like other Disney shows. One of my favorite ones is when Bill's talking about how he tried to I guess get a deal going with one of the pharaohs. And then there's they do this oh, did you know about the Egyptians page? And then there's a section where they go oh, did you know that the Egyptians mummified basically everything themselves, their pets, even bears. They use this very special embalming fluid that would make these mummies all very bouncy, and they called them the mummy bears, and they really were bouncing here and there and everywhere.
Jesus Christ.
And it's oh my god, I am old. I remember the gummy bears.
Fucking, I can't fucking believe those assholes did
It's
that.
like a footnote on that page in particular. It's really funny.
I can't believe they did this to me, in particular.
To you, yeah, they did that specifically to you. It was the idea was to specifically make you feel like the fool. And do you feel the fool, Sack?
I feel very foolish, yes.
Of course. But no, yeah, really fun. I don't often interact with a lot of media outside of the original stuff because, which granted, in this case it's Alex Hirsch is very heavily involved, so it is just basically canon stuff, just it's not a show. But oftentimes you know, with like Star Wars or whatever, I tend, even though apparently that stuff is also really good, I don't really tend to like delve too far into the content outside of like the main series or the main content or whatever. However, I wanna like, with Gravity Falls stuff I can never get enough. I don't need to go that way because I can't open that place anyway. With Gravity Falls stuff, like, you can basically never go wrong.
Yeah.
I know there was like they released like a Journal 3 thing.
Yeah, they did.
I am not aware of that. I don't know what that is exactly. I might look into it eventually.
There's some, like, stuff about, like, the series in there.
I really enjoyed to get like more of a look into the mind of Ford. You know, like
Oh yeah.
in between, or I guess like the whole story of him like getting to Gravity Falls and writing the journals and whatever. Like that was explored a little bit in the show, but not like fully.
Yeah.
And especially also the stuff like of him working together with McGucket. And how
There's like, I think there's like some of that in the ARG.
how McGucket specifically like knit like six-fingered gloves for Ford, and that like as a Christmas present, and then he went home to his wife and like they had a big ass fight because he forgot to get her a Christmas present.
Damn.
I see your priorities, McGucket. I know what you are.
Well, I mean, okay, listen, you're working with a dude for like a couple of years. Yeah, I mean, maybe you're gonna fucking have him on the mind a little bit more than your wife who you haven't seen in like, I don't know how fucking long. Like, I think that's normal, but
This is Gravity Falls, no one's normal.
well, yeah, exactly. I'm still surprised that they eventually did get away with kind of having, like basically confirming the relationship between the two sheriffs.
Yeah, no, in the coloring book, they like opened up a donut shop together.
I mean, actually, in the show, like in one of the last episodes, I mean,
yeah, they straight up say the word love.
Yeah, they straight up.
I
say
mean,
the word
what are you
love,
gonna do? Cancel the show more?
Well, yeah, you know what? Fair, actually. What are you gonna do? Cancel the show more? Get into fandoms? It'll be fun. No, that's not what I mean. What I meant basically was just like, please tell me this is a save room.
Don't get into fandoms. They're not fun. They're awful.
Thank God. Okay. So now we don't have to go through that entire fucking
Oh my God! Thank
section
God.
again. I didn't realize there was a save room here. No, like, I don't mean to get into fandoms. What I meant more was just, like, the idea of getting into, like, side content besides the official shows and whatever. But, I mean, again, with like, Gravity Falls and a lot of these Disney shows where Alex Hirsch is involved anyway, I guess it's not really, like, side content necessarily. Like, I would argue the Book of Bill is, like, very obviously canon, right? It has to be.
Yeah.
It's not just, like, a fan thing made by somebody who's, like, theorizing. It's literally Alex Hirsch going, like, I guess this is the real.
Like, this is literally what is happening.
Which is, I love that quite a bit. I adore that because I felt like we got... Hello there. I felt like we got scammed out of more Gravity Falls content. Which, I mean, we always get scammed out of more Disney show content. Whenever it's like a show that's actually good and has a lot of intrigue. The fact that Amphibia got as far as it did, and the fact that fucking
I'm glad Amphibia got like its full run that it deserved.
Yeah.
I'm
the
glad.
fact that Owl House
Same with
even
Gravity
got
Falls.
like the final episodes, like the
Yeah.
big episodes, is surprising as well. But I'm glad it did because I watched it like also relatively recently.
I think what happened is they saw what happened when they tried to like cut Steven Universe short, and then they saw how much of a shit show it was, not just from the backlash, but just how utterly dog shit the writing turned out when they tried to rush it. That they went, we can't fucking do that again.
Well, I mean, it's funny though because like the Steven Universe is Cartoon Network, right?
Yeah. So it was that bad.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
It still sucks that like we should have gotten more, but I think they did pretty well with what they were given.
With like the 3-hour long episodes, I think.
Yeah. No, not 3 hour. It was like an hour or two.
Well, I mean like an hour per episode. 3 1-hour episodes. That's what I
like
meant.
about the length of like an entire season, I think, almost.
Pretty much. Well, yeah, because it's usually like 20-minute
most episodes are 20 minutes.
Yeah. And yeah, no, like the fact that we got that, and honestly, like they did a pretty good job of getting it all together.
Yeah, no, it's really good.
Yeah, me too, Pain. Don't get me wrong. I'm very happy about that fact. That it's not actually as serious as I thought it was.
We're gonna give Smokey so many kisses for you.
Thank you. I hope he doesn't give you rabies.
L.
Oh no, it's gross. They're green rabies, the worst ones.
Oh
Grotesque.
no. Yeah, truly.
He got rabies from you and then sick it off.
Exactly. But yeah, no, like get him a GF for being okay. I'm not buying another dog. Also,
I'm buying a bitch for him.
I don't have a I don't have the breeding rights for Smokey. That still goes to the people that I got him from, because they're professional. No, it's legit. I mean, it's fine. I
understand.
I don't want more puppies anyway.
It is befuddling.
Yeah.
Well, no, like that's why I got him like relatively cheap, because the people that I got him from were like, you know, they're like professional husky breeders. And normally you would pay a lot of money. I mean, obviously for like a female more than a male, but you would pay a lot of money to even like get a male husky from them. But since I was like, yeah, I mean, I don't plan on having more puppies, they were like, yeah, all right. I mean, then, you know, you pay less for the booty. And we still like when they're, I mean, this hasn't happened like in a while, because most hotels these days are like very lax on their pet policies. And also because, like, you know, I raised Smokey to not be a piece of shit dog. But we used to, or I used to, I guess, actually drop him off at the place of the people that I got him from, to have them watch him, because, you know, I couldn't take him with me or whatever, because some of the hotels just like wouldn't allow for that. And they're really cool people, so like I have no qualms with them if they like one day say like, hey, we need more husky babies, get that fucker over here. Would like not be an issue at all for me.
We need him now.
Exactly. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I guess I did kill him.
Congratulations. Yippee.
Someone made a rancid shitpost.
Oh, the 17 journals.
Yeah, it's great.
That image isn't accurate anymore though, because the first 3 got burned by Bill.
Wait, hold on. Wait a fucking second. Hold on. I've just discovered something from one of the official books.
Yeah.
This.
Oh, the hat?
No.
Oh no, there's
look.
a fourth. Right. Yeah. The
Hmm.
fourth. I mean, to be fair, the third journal was finished, right? Like the last pages were just written in like invisible ink, right?
Sorry, I just saw the post. It's like, bro really did have metal plates in his head.
Yeah, does anyone have a pen, pencil, anything? Maybe that one was empty. You don't know. Maybe the ink ran out. I know my cousin has a husky, but in order for him to be able to bleed him, I believe you mean breed him,
No,
needs
bleed
to
him
get
like
an
a
official
leech.
document that says this is a pure husky. Yeah, basically, like that's the same over
That's
here.
wild.
Because the act of like dog breeding is actually, there's like a lot of fucking laws that apply, and I don't care. I'm sorry, like if Smokey wants to have sex, it will have to be legally sanctioned. I don't care.
You cannot have sex unless you are married, Smokey.
No, that's not how it works. I don't think.
Oh yeah, the Dipper clones 3 and 4 are still alive, just roughing it in the woods. I forgot about that.
Are they still alive?
Yeah, they're alive.
Yeah, they're just out and about. They fucked off. So, I wonder what's gonna become of that one day.
Well, the thing is, one of the things that I thought was like really fucking interesting was that in the chapter where Bill describes Dipper and Mabel and how they murked him, he basically says that like, oh yeah, the one like there's thousands upon thousands of like parallel universes where they either didn't make it alive out of their escapades, or they like weren't entirely, like their bodies weren't entirely intact after their many adventures, and the universe that we see is like basically the only one / one of the few ones where they don't get out, or where they get out unscathed out of all of their their adventures. And then there's like a page, because there's like a page where they're both Dipper and Mabel are like sleeping on the bus back home, and then you turn the page and then it's like
all these Mabels
all of these Mabels and Dippers that like didn't make it in their timeline are actually like really fucking pissed at the fact that
because
these
they
two
want
are the ones,
the good life.
Exactly. They want their chance at a second life. And what's really funny is that apparently in one of the universes, they became part of the cult of the Unseeing Eye, which is like that cult that like basically
you get your memories erased.
Brain erases everybody.
Brain goodbye.
What's funny too also is as well that apparently, which I always thought was kind of like a cop-out in the show, but then when you actually go back and watch it, the effects of the brain eraser gun are actually not permanent. And it doesn't require like any kind of like machinery to inject your memories back into you. You can just like, if there's a strong enough trigger to your memories, you can get your memories back. And that, you know, that's what happens to Sin at the end of the series. And I always thought like, that's kind of a cop-out. Like, I know they wanted to have like a good ending, but that's kind of a cop-out, isn't it? And then I watched the episode where with the Cult of the Unseeing Eye, and where they give McGucket his memories back. No, like that also, it's the same thing. He just like watches like clips of his memories, and then he like gets all of his memories back. So basically like, just for like the continuity, I think that's like a really cool thing. Like, but it wasn't really something that I ever thought about, because in my mind it was always just like, oh, they, you know, they just wanted to have a happy ending, so, you know, we get, Stan gets his memories back after all. Breeding rights revoked, take it to a church, it be approved by God. I don't think God approves of animal husbandry, but as in like actively, but sure.
God does not approve of dog.
No, he loves dogs, but it's more like, I don't think animals need to officially be wed by It'd be very. I'm sure there's people out there who do that though. Like they get 2 dogs and then they take him to like a church and then they have him be married there. I'm sure there's weird people like that. I am not one of those people. Thank you. Or am I? Oh fuck, I forgot this actually doesn't work on them.
The muscles.
My muskies.
I was able to pick up JD yesterday, and I'm like, wait, why does this not, like, wear me out?
You are strong, Kerr.
I really am fucking strong. That might have been some of the- that might contribute to some of the muscle fatigue.
I would assume that's probably it, yeah.
No, you don't really pick up a person.
Is that a Floof emote?
What was that?
You know that like the cat thing?
Popcat?
Yeah, Popcat.
I thought you were just doing that.
No, that was me doing that. But I was asking if that's what the emote was that Floof made. Let me click on it. That is what it is, for fuck's sake, I knew it. I am not a fool. Yeah, exactly like that.
So good. So good at popping.
I am popping off. God, what else? What else is there? I also like the page where Ford gets everybody to write like a short little page into the Book of Bill, and then they all go like, well, because like the whole thing is Ford basically explains that like, oh, he was like really worried about anybody else like getting a glimpse of this book and what kind of danger it could do, but then it turns out that that's actually, you want other people to read the book, because like Mabel Dipper and Stan were actually just like laughing at this like what is basically like a desperate call to be remembered by Bill. And basically like them ridiculing the book essentially like makes it so that Bill doesn't have as much power over you, which is also why then in the end, you know, you don't canonically succumb to Bill. But no, just like I said, like absolutely fucking amazing book, and I'm really glad that well, sure, why not? I'm really glad that we got this, and I'm really hoping that we'll get more. Like, so good. Which was the thing that also that you actually mentioned, Zach, that one page where it describes how Bill was fucking around with all of his like hench maniac boys. Fuck off. And then there's that one picture of them in the getaway car, and it's the pink fire bitch just like fucking
showing her tits.
It's like, well, all right. Jesus. Obviously it's censored, but which is funny too, because like when you look at her in the show, she's not like, I guess, I don't know, this means canonically she's wearing like some kind of like bodysuit or something, but she's not really wearing clothes, so what the hell? It'd be really funny if there was like a way to peel back the censor bar and it just like shows her showing her open ribcage or something. That sounds very like it sounds very
God, imagine.
It sounds very Bill Friends-esque. Fucking goddamn it, every time.
I
Oh my
also
god.
like the part where like Bill goes crazy like a fucking intergalactic burrito and he's like, I want a sixer. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, he got like super drunk.
He gets super drunk and he goes to like some like interdimensional Arby's and goes like, I want a sixer.
Oh, I thought it was a burrito place.
No, it was a
It's like-
burrito place.
And then they're like, yeah, no, he clipped my manager through the ceiling.
Yeah.
What do we do?
And then he like, yeah, this is also like one of my favorite moments where he goes like, he's he's drunk and he like grabs the phone from the person and they goes just like, "Mom, is that you?" Like, what was it? I don't even know.
He's like, what? He's like, hey, I'm gonna be home soon. Make sure you cut the crusts off my sandwiches,
Yeah, exactly.
okay? Where did you go? Where did everyone go? Oh, look, my mariachi band is right on time.
Yeah, exactly that. It was like,
That's sad.
damn, Jesus.
It's like, oh.
It's gonna rate it.
Yeah,
Also,
man.
I think they teased a spin-off with Grunkle Stan and Ford because there is a thing on the website where if you type in on your mind, like what Bill says he is, that he's still on Stan's mind, quote-unquote, you get an audio clip and a visual of an ocean, and you can hear Ford and Stan talking to each other on a boat.
Right. I mean, yeah, like...
So that could be something.
I would like that a lot. I would like that a lot.
Me too, I love them.
Anything Gravity Falls related, I would be, like, extremely happy about.
I could easily see them doing a spin-off show, and it's just called, like, The Pines or something. Or Stanford
It's like a Seinfeld-esque show.
Or just The Stands.
Stanfield.
Stanfield, yes! Everywhere you look.
God.
Horrid. But yeah, no, like I said, like, I would welcome anything Gravity Falls related. It's such a good show.
It is. I miss Gravity Falls.
I like, on my mind, I always like wondered if they were going to do like a sequel or something, you know, with like an older Mabel and Dipper or whatever.
Well, Amphibia was kind of that because it is like very directly tied to Gravity Falls in that there is a scene where Marcy is reading a book. It's the book where she found out about the music box. And it is called Dr. P's Guide to the Unexplained, or something along those lines. Very clearly meant to be like P as in Pines. And one of the pages straight up shows Bill Cipher in full.
Oh,
yeah.
Really? So, highly likely that they exist, that Gravity Falls and Amphibia probably take place in the same version.
I think it'll probably take place in the same universe, because
I would assume so.
Because in Owl House, they literally have a thing where it was like a teen girl went missing, and it's like Anne or something, and it's literally Anne's picture. And in Amphibia, they have the Owl House shown in like another dimension.
Yeah. Which is like,
connected, baby.
I would love to see where it's all going. I don't know if they are gonna like directly connect all the shows at one point, but I would love that.
That would be cute. I would like that.
A la Jimmy Timmy Power Hour.
Oh my god, please.
I remember that. The first one was actually like not bad. The second one, I could like take it or leave it, honestly. It's funny that that was a thing that Nickelodeon did so many years ago. And I guess maybe they're not as shitty in terms of fan service as Disney. Disney's just kind of like, yeah, fuck you guys. Sorry, you guys want your shows to not get fucking canceled? Die, please.
Sorry, you want to have like actually good time slots? You want to see shows you used to love as kids? No, we're taking them off HBO Max. Suck my dick.
Well, yeah, they're all on Disney Plus.
No, and like Cartoon Network.
Oh, Cartoon Network, right?
Fuck you.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, right? Like,
it's awful. I hate it.
The reason I think is that a lot of these companies are like basically just losing money at this point, so they're trying to, you know, save money in any way possible.
Because it's like, yeah, we'll save money by getting rid of a source of revenue.
Yeah.
No, but they're claiming the insurance from it.
There isn't any insurance to get from that instance. When you're just taking something down from your own website, you can't claim insurance on that because you're just going, yo, we're just gonna take this down. If there had made the show and then canceled it before they even aired it, then they could get insurance stuff. That's what they did for the Wile E. Coyote movie. They got like tax breaks on it by making it and then canceling it and going, oh, we lost all this money, I guess, so you have to give us tax breaks.
Yeah.
But
which is insane, because the thing is that they cancel movies people actually want to see, and then fucking give us Flash.
Well, you know what the problem is? They stick a lot of money into those movies, because when they cancel them, then they get more money.
Yeah, but my thing is, right, it's so funny, like, they canceled, like, Batgirl, which people wanted to actually see. And then we're like, here's a movie with the convicted felon, but 2 of them. Isn't that amazing?
Don't
you want to...
Cool?
Don't forget Madam Web.
I love
forgot
Madam
about
Web.
Madam Web.
The best movie ever created.
Like, don't you want to see Ezra Miller twice?
Do you not want to see
Oh, well.
Ezra Miller put a baby in a microwave?
Madam Web.
An
No,
amalgamation, baby.
It made a Madam Web $1 billion.
Like,
Madam
and
$1
there's-
billion.
Then there's other shit like fucking Harold and the Purple Crayon.
What?
Oh yeah, that.
Like the children's book.
Right?
But instead of it being a child, it's actually Harold grew up and now he's the actor from Shazam.
Huh?
And he draws a door into the real world.
Oh.
And he's
What
real
does
now.
that make him?
A fool.
What does that mean he is?
An amalgam.
What is he? Oh. Let's see. Oh.
You leave?
Doesn't exist.
He's not real.
God, I cannot wait for the new Transformers, or not Transformers, the new Metroid Prime game to come out. I was at Transformers Prime.
I'm excited for the new Transformers movie,
I'm-
because that shit looks fun!
I'm
Oh
excited.
yeah, we still need to finish Earthspark.
We do!
We keep
I'm
putting
excited
it
for
off.
the Metroid movie to come out.
God, I wish.
I wish. I would make such a good Metroid movie.
I remember
I hope it's
someone.
It's
Oh,
an
go on.
anime movie made by a Japanese studio.
Someone.
Either that or like 3D anime, like stylized 3D.
Yeah.
I remember some. No, you know what? I want it to look like the fucking like high tier like Metroid Prime like cutscenes. I want it to look like
like
either full live action with like really realistic practical effects and shit, or I want it to just be straight up Metroid Prime 4 cutscenes, the movie.
I would honestly opt for that because you will not, in this day and age, you will not get a good movie with practical effects.
Honestly, well, no, that's not true. I
No, it's
watched
just like
Harbinger Down.
uploaded to
Harbinger
YouTube in
Down
like
was
an
good shit.
hour-long compilation of all the cutscenes.
There was, let me elaborate. There was a company. They do practical effects for a lot of movies, including a lot of like big horror movies. They did stuff for the Thing, for like one of the Thing movies.
Oh, really?
The remake or whatever, or like the prequel. I don't remember. I think it was both. No. It was the one where it had a lot of CG in it. And they did that, and they did like actual like full body costumes and shit, and actually set a dude on fire for like a scene for the movie company.
I would love
And
to
then
set a dude
and
on
then
fire.
when the movie company got back to them after they got all the footage and stuff from the costumes and special effects, the special effects company was informed that all of the stuff they had done had been redid over with CGI and looked dog shit now,
Well-
instead of all the practical effects they made. And I've seen those practical effects. They're so much better than the CG. Like, so much better.
Which is like
And-
exactly my point, right? Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
And so they decided, okay, these companies keep fucking us over. How about we show them how it's really done? So then they made their own version of the Thing, and with entirely practical effects, including the introduction where it's a space capsule falling out of orbit and into the ocean. All of that was done with practical effects. It's
Damn.
not CGI, and it
Jesus.
looks incredible. It's just a miniature set they made, and they use like cotton balls and shit for clouds, and it looks real. Like, it's astounding.
He
Like,
caught and blocked.
it's awesome. It looked
Into
so
the lightning! Ow!
good.
Getting a face full of lightning.
L.
Hold on. I forget which one these guys were.
Oh, it's
Oh,
awful.
fuck, they're...
Oh, L.
L.
And this is the part where he dies again and has to go through all of that again.
No! Don't say that.
Don't say that! It's awful, Shroob.
Oh
You're
my
a terrible
god,
person.
that guy went fucking Oh, both of them went flying. Good. Die,
They're
idiots.
fucking well! Ooh, red. Yummy.
Strawberry
slurp.
flavored health.
Strawberry.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
fucking
what do we
imagine if it was actually flavored.
Hologram represents the central pillar in this room. The pillar contains several rotating sections. They can be moved to gain access to different areas. Rotation of the pillar will alter the path of... I see.
Okay. Babe,
Is this one of
Immediately
the...
shoots a thingy.
Okay, no.
well, you
just
gotta
have to,
try out
like-
all your options.
Listen, you never know. With these games, sometimes you gotta just shoot. Yes. What do you do here, then? Because it looks like one of those things where you have to hop in as a boy.
Oh, hey. You
Sam.
probably have to hop in there.
Can you?
Back.
I mean, I don't think that's...
Oh my
That's a hole.
But do you think that's... I guess
Why not
maybe...
Jump.
Oh, okay, like that.
It's like, do I go in here? Do I go in hole made for me?
I like how you walked behind her, looked directly at, and then walked back around.
Well, normally when you have to get into ball things, you have to like they're blue, right? I didn't realize it was gonna be like this.
Oh, why? Are you racist? Do
Yes.
you not like that color?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Wear him. Well. Yeah, give me, motherfucker.
You're really good at it.
That doesn't. Is that correct?
You gotta do it again.
No. Yeah. Okay. Thing
Now
is.
you move the one below.
Yeah. All right. This is for very big brain people. Very good, smart.
It's been a long time since I played this game, but I still remember a little bit.
All right,
Yeah,
more.
you got autism.
Exactly. The world's strongest power in Gravity Falls.
That's why Bill was so strong.
Exactly. He has the like interdimensional autism.
Oh, you didn't mention that my friend and I managed to rip all the models that we had access to.
I believe you said that you were like basically almost done with it. Yes.
Yeah, we finished that like a while ago now. I
Yeah.
don't remember the exact date, but we've got all the models set up. I just did basically like, I don't want to say the bare minimum, but I made it so that you can use them and that all the blend shapes are titled in English so that people know what they're saying. And, you know, so people know, like, oh, okay, this makes them blink, and this makes them look like they're gonna fucking kill you. So that's good.
I would just like to. Oh fuck! I would just like to mention that Floof just posted. Oh, you're done, Shrooby.
Oh.
I believe he
sort of.
asked you about the like his model thing a while back.
Oh yeah. I don't know what would be wrong with the model. Why it wouldn't be
too
working
huge.
with the program? It's
It
too
is
big.
too big. Your models are like fucking massive.
They shouldn't be.
I noticed this when
Depends on what scaling system it's using, I'd imagine.
I mean, yeah, but also what is? Oh, Bendesium. Okay, I can't do that then.
And look into it really quick.
They're gigantic, because Floof and I tried to use Vinyan instead of VC Face.
Oh, okay.
And it is possible to scale it. Oh, fuck me. It is possible to scale it down, but they are gigantic.
Oh, okay. Is the scaling the only issue?
I believe so.
If that's the case, there's a very easy fix to that. If you have access to the Blender files still, there is a setting in Blender. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Let me see here. It's what I usually do sometimes. Oh yeah, it's in the scene setting off in the properties tab. You'll see there is a units preset, and there is length and degrees. I usually have it set to none by default because I don't usually expect to have to use exact measurements. But if you change that to something like imperial or metric, you'll be able to adjust in Blender the exact height of the model without having to worry about it being too big when you export it. Because if the what was the program called again?
Vinyan.
If Vinyan uses the metric or imperial system for its scaling, then it will take that and put it in with the exact same measurement, so it won't turn into a kaiju.
Okay, so basically what Floof said in response to all of that is, I tried Shrooby, I'm too stupid for it, so you may need to help me with that.
That's fair.
All right. Yeah, it sounds complicated. It's really, once you figure it out, it's not too bad. I can lend a hand. It is basically just the best example I can give is when you first open up a scene and there's a cube in the middle. Actually, you know what? I'll take screenshots. Hold on. Give me a second. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I could. If it's just a scale, yeah, I can just do that right now. Actually, let me see where it is hiding. Is it in here?
Oh my god. I really hope I get another save room somewhere soon, and not a boss.
Let's see here. Okay, it's probably not the Floof snake bite ass model. It's probably not that.
Probably not.
Well, I think it might be that.
No, I think that's probably not it. The shipment of military-grade plasma artillery cannons is en route to Talon 4. The Eginoid Star Marines were acquired. Sorry, we acquired them from. We're letting them sit in a warehouse. Our elite pirates, on the other hand, will put them to very good use soon. Oh no. Elite pirate Phazon enhanced space pirate, incredibly strong, armored, and well armed. Elite pirates are potent foes. Their energy siphon system absorbs beam weapon shots. The nature of the system makes them vulnerable to concussion-based weapons. Well armed, the elite pirate is effective in close combat and at a distance. Their massive size can be a weakness, and their sluggish speed allows for evasion and quick attacks. Well, good to know. I do not have enough health for this.
It has to be this one, right? Why do I have played this? We shouldn't be here. I remember it.
Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, can you...
I think I found them all. I think I did. Let me just see here. Yeah, okay, I see where the problem was. I'm looking at it now. Yeah, I did not have the scaling set up at all. I just had it set to none. So, oh fuck, I keep getting the name bundled in my head. Visny? What?
Vinyan.
What was the... Vinyan.
Visny, Weesnaw, yeah.
Sneed and...
Oh no, he's become a donkey. Oh.
I'm just gonna call it V. I've already forgotten again. Fuck. My brain is melting.
Just call it.
I've gotten like dog shit sleep for a while. I've been too focused on stuff. I'll just call,
You've been too busy
it the
talking
program.
with your friends on Discord.
Yeah, I keep staying up till almost 2.
That's
Sometimes.
bad.
Yeah, dumbass.
Should not do that.
Don't worry about it. I only had a hit on all the time. Let me see here.
Oh, did not even drop any health. I am appalled.
Okay, yeah, this is the correct one. Pretty sure. Let me see here.
Consumption of elite nutrient mix by non-elite units is strictly prohibited. Failure to comply will result in a 50% ration reduction for a decacycle. Security level Tau will be in effect until further notice. All leaves cancelled pending downgrade of alert status. Life from Samus Aran continues to assault our holdings on Talon 4. Security has been compromised in multiple areas. Casualty rates are rising. Command has authorized a sizable bounty for the capture of or termination of Aran.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see the problem. I converted to Imperial and immediately went, oh, this is 97 feet tall. That
Nice
must be
one.
the problem.
There's also an issue with the snakehead getting detached by Vinyan.
The snakehead getting detached.
I guess that might be because of, like, how the body is split up. I'm not sure.
I can take a peek at that. Let me see. I won't have time to do the Unity asset stuff right now, but I can definitely get this fixed in Blender at least, assuming you know how to
I'll join call.
do the rest.
Stream shits itself again on my end. Really? Is it shitting itself again?
It gets to
That's weird.
That's really strange, though, because there's not actually anything going on.
Oh wait, is this? Let me see.
Give me a second.
Just poking around trying to figure out if that's the jaw.
But thank you for telling me, Floof.
Okay, that's weird. Okay, the head should not be coming detached. It's all the bones are joined properly, so it shouldn't be coming off.
I don't know why.
It's weird.
Not
Unless
really
somehow
anything.
it's taking all of the bones that are in the head and just yoinking them off somehow. But that it shouldn't do that.
bone.
It shouldn't do that because the head bone itself is what it should be looking at. That's very bizarre. I forgot how many teeth I gave this snake. Those eldritch. Those are a lot of teeth. I really need to do more monsters that have teeth like this. This is cool looking. Maybe Nemocrad's up for due for another model.
Right now it's okay again. It was in the boss fight. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Thank you, Floof.
Alright, let's see. Alright, that's 12 feet tall now. And alright, I'll stop it at about 5'8". Mark that down as its set scale. Alright, there we go.
If you need a guinea pig, I don't mind either. I believe that is meant for you, Shroob.
Oh, in what way?
I have.
Elaborate, please. The greatness is. Let's see here.
Phazon nutrient vat. Elite pirate ration processing in progress. Ooh. So the elite pirates are getting the good shit. I love the oh, monster making. That's what Floof is saying guinea pig too.
Wow.
A rock slide is blocked off this pet while traces of Bendesium. Very cool. Doesn't help me.
Oh, wonderful.
I love Bendesium. It's so tasty.
Let's see here. Eldritch Snake.
Oh, there's guys up there.
Alright. I'll save this under another folder name. I'll just call this Floof Snake 2024.
The upgraded version.
No, I just basically resized it a bit.
Right.
But I don't know why the head would be detached. It's weird.
Is it like designated as different parts of the body, or
Like the different bone, like the bones are all designated correctly, but this is like a pretty standard rig. There shouldn't be a way for it to detach because the bone itself for the head is like directly tied to the bone that it's like linked to.
oh, whoops.
So it should be like computationally impossible for it to like detach that bone. It's weird. The only thing I can think of if it's somehow taking every single bone in the head that is linked to the head bone and moving those instead, but it should not be doing that if that is the case. I cannot fathom why it would do that if that is the
Oh
case.
my god, please. Jesus Christ, this game is like insane all of a sudden.
Insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain.
Insane in the...
Evaluation of plasma artillery cannons is complete. The weapons are fully functional, but a flaw has been discovered. Subpar thermal shielding gives them a high heat signature. This could make them easier for target enemy.
It's okay, guys. Never mind. I'm gonna still upload the resized version just in case.
Other can access our systems at will. Most of our security programs use manual locking systems when possible. They're like, oh fuck, she hacked us.
Oh, she got in! Samus is like at the computer and she's like, I'm in.
Facility command request for elite pirate transfer to security forces grant. Well, I'm sorry guys, I don't think you can.
Oh, we can't keep playing the game. We don't have access. Shit.
Talon Metroid aggression levels are rising. Be alert for any attempts of Talon Metroids to escape from quarantine areas. Their energy absorption ability is not able to disrupt their force fields, but continued exposure to Phazon may change things for the worse. Reports on Hunter activity are in. Analysis indicated that the Hunter is using Morph Ball technology to infiltrate our facilities. Recalibrate sensors to search for Morph Ball energy signatures. They're like, guys, she's balling. We need to stop it.
Guys, we gotta stop her. She's bald. She's balding.
Swiss pattern encrypted data encoded. Results are in from field studies of the biofarm group Chozo, who we believe are extinct. We believe that Talon 4 was once a stronghold in Great Chozo Empire, brought to low by the meteor strike. Planetary devastation brought an end to the Chozo, yet remnants of their society remain. We are studying these relics in an attempt to harness their power. What is of no use to us, we destroy. In time we shall have all we need from this dead race, and shall wipe this planet clean of their ugly ruins. Wow, that's rude. The dead should serve the living, not hinder them.
Could be better. Shit ruins.
Right. So rude. Although we are still no closer to finding the artifacts of the Chozo, we have at least produced a viable hypothesis for their function. It appears that each of the artifacts corresponds to one of the statues on the temple platform, and that each one acts as a small key to a huge lock. Judging by the number of statues, we assume there must be 12 artifacts. Once we find the resting spots of all 12, we can bring them here, unite them with their statues, and open the gate system at long last. Once we do, the impact crater and whatever creature it shelters will be ours for the taking. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna turn out just fine.
No, it's fine. It's
It'll
okay.
be so fun.
Pumping my dog full of evil serum. See what
Pumping my
happens. It's gonna be
dog
fine,
full of
right, guys?
Phazon. Will
We
he
have
be
this
okay?
evil syrup. He's gonna be right, guys. We can control this. We can control the evil syrup.
Phazon-infused fungal harvesting continues. Replacement of Decatriticale with Phazon-infused fungal matter, and elite ration mix has been authorized. Oh, okay. They're now allowed to put mushrooms in their fucking stew. Awesome.
Fucking finally.
Security requests deployment of elite pirates in Metroid quarantine areas. The high casualties suffered by standard pirate units deployed in Metroid areas is not acceptable. Well, maybe you should just not be shit.
Yeah, you should be good.
Reconfiguration of security drones authorized. Deploy new drones to mission critical areas immediately. Force field offline, access granted. Oh, cool. Space Spider encrypted data encoded. We have come to another dead end. It is clear now that we will never discover the location of the Chozo's artifacts until we can decipher the messages carved into the statues in this abominable temple. Our language databases are woefully inadequate, and our linguistic analysts can come up with little more than vague theories. The best hypothesis that we can offer is that finding artifacts will require items spiritually linked to the Chozo civilization. However, without these items, we are lost, and Command grows more impatient by the day. Results must be produced soon. Well, so who's Command in this regard? Because, I mean, I guess, like, Ridley's
Just
still
some
around,
guy.
but...
It's just some guy.
Placement of standard hatch covers continues. Steel covers will be replaced with cordite and bendesium covers in 2 decacycles. Planetary stealth technology is back online.
That model. Okay, let me see.
We have evaded detection by the battle cruiser Emmons. The reflaps in planetary security caused by the crash of our frigate is now over. Now we can concentrate on our efforts on the Hunter.
Alright, the first bit is done. The first one's done. Let me crack open the other 2. That's the wrong blender. Oops. Hold on.
Report any signs of ration rejection by elites at once. If they don't want to eat their nummies, tell me.
If no one eats their mushrooms that we rationed out specifically for you fucks, tell me and I'll
Exactly.
kill them.
Because, you know, if you don't eat your phazon mushrooms, it'll rain tomorrow.
Things.
If you don't eat your mushrooms, then the evil Samus is gonna come over and cut off your thumbs.
Oh, God forbid.
How about making the lower part categorized to neck? I don't know if that may fix it.
I'll take a look.
Spacepirate encrypted data decoded. There have been numerous incidents involving spectral entities at the Chozo ruin site. Several personnel have been assaulted by these Chozo ghosts. Few have survived.
Oh, I see why it's disconnecting from the body. Oh, I'm dumb. I never parented it to anything on the rig.
Dork.
I see now. I believe I have the answer. I believe Floof is correct.
Urethra!
Oh!
Survivors speak of swift attacks from nowhere, brief sightings of the enemy, then nothing, only to be followed by another attack. Science team believes that these are attacks in response to our efforts to recover Chozo relics and artifacts. Somehow, these entities are able to interact with the physical world, and it appears they wish to keep their artifacts to themselves. We'll make them pay for such arrogance, for even ghosts can be destroyed.
Untrue.
You can kill ghosts.
Analysis continues on the cursed ruins in the Chozo temple that hovers near them. We are now
It's been
completely
really
certain...
helpful in the Phoenix Wright to know this.
What? Oh, that the fact that you can kill ghosts.
Yeah.
I love that Floof changed his little profile picture to open mouth Floof.
Yeah, because he's talking.
There we go.
That the containment field denying us access to the impact crater is linked to strange artifacts that belong in the temple. But we are no closer to finding them or deciphering the riddles that seem to cover every wall of this ruined place. Command grows increasingly anxious for a resolution to this matter, so we must redouble our efforts. X-ray squadrons will begin terrain sweeps within days. Until they begin, patrols are instructed to report any and all architectural anomalies to their commanders. Right.
Alright, that one's fixed. Good.
Oh my god, what is this room?
Gaming room.
Uh-oh. Oh god, no, please no boss if possible. I have, like, no health.
Haha, L.
Oh no, is it? Oh, okay, it's these things.
Oh. Damn, I was
Where
hoping
the
for a
hell's the
boss fight.
save room?
I'm really hoping we're gonna get a save rooms at some point here. Like, this shit is insanity. Metroids from the initial batch have matured to hunter phase. Be advised that the hunter Metroid has siphon tentacles that can attack with them from a distance, as opposed to the close combat tactic used by younger Metroids. Increased aggression levels observed in the latest elite pirate units. Increased phase-on feed by 0.07 per science team mandate. Metroid activity accelerating in non-frigid areas. Oh god, who? Fuck off, bro. God.
Sir.
Alright, I've got the Eldritch one done. Now I'm on the mech, and then that should be all of them. Now let's see why this one's getting booked. Oh, that's weird. It looks alright. We just need to resize it, but I don't see anywhere where it would be causing it to decapitate just yet.
Die, idiot. Oh, fuck. Is that all of them? No. Did I get him? Yeah, I got him. Please tell me that's all of them. Yeah, okay.
Yippee! God, where the fuck's the save station?
Well, I really need to figure that one out.
You just want to go all the way back to save?
No, I don't. Because the thing is, like, the things respawn, I think.
Oh, fuck that. That's a bad idea.
All available troopers report to mine security. Okay. Immediate maintenance required. Good.
Well, I did notice one issue. This I can fix. At least.
That's just the way back. I'm assuming this is like Bendezium shit again. Of course.
Well, we love the Bendezium here.
I love Ben's.
I love Benz. I love Bendezi.
I know, Ben was the name
He
of one of
loves
the fuckers who tried to bully me. Fuck you, bitch.
Ben sucks. Ben drowned.
His fucking names
Ben's
Ben
over.
and Josh. It was
Huh.
awful.
Josh?
Yeah, Ben and Josh. Those are the assholes that bullied me.
Oh, you couldn't zoom out enough. Okay, yeah, those two should be fine. Then in the head department, because I looked through them and there was nothing that should have been causing that. So I think then that with this one, once I get this put into the folder, it should be done. Let me just check. All right, 5 feet roughly. Yeah, it's looking good. All right, we'll get them on your way to you shortly. Let's see here.
God, come on. This is wild. I need to let me that's not the right button.
L. Wrong
Okay,
button.
yeah, I mean, because there's like no other way to go, right? Like there just hasn't been a save room in a while.
Yeah, no. Which is cruel, an unusual punishment.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, no problem, Floof. Think I got it all fixed up for you? I've gotten them into the folder. I'm sending you a link to it now.
Oh, fuck me.
Any additional complications, let me know.
Oh god, and it's invisible too.
Where is that?
Oh,
Right, that's one just like... There we go. Nice,
Oh,
there we
no.
go.
How do I... Can I not kill this thing?
Can't kill L.
Well, this was a fun game. Accepted our fate.
Wait, there's a door over there. Unless it's like... Of course it's in lockdown.
Oh.
Hold on. Oh, there we go. This hurts it. Well, that hurts me a lot more.
Acceptance.
Oh my god, it's so... This is like fucking annoying now though. Like, why the fuck...
Yeah, no.
There's
it's
like
insane.
no other save room all the way up to... If I can't have Gifs without Nitro, I'll have to do it myself. You'll swap back and forth between profile pictures.
Thankful, sure.
I'm always helpy to assist.
I'm always helpy to hap.
You're a little broken today, Shroob.
Well,
A little.
A little bit. A little bit more than usual. Aha. Alright, come on here, you fuckers.
No.
No, we are not going to.
no,
Well, we're making progress at least.
I mean, I know where the dudes are now. The problem is, like, they do so much fucking damage. I love how they go flying. Very cathartic, I must say.
Oh, VRM. Give me a second. I don't remember what VRM was.
VRM.
That's good. Oh yeah, no, I can't do. I do not have the time to do the VRM stuff. That is me putting them into Unity and then doing all of the VTuber setup stuff in Unity to export as VRM. And I'm gonna be frank, I don't remember how to do that. That's been a while since I touched that. I'm trying to think here. How did I do it? Actually, wait. Let me think. Give me a second. I can find you a tutorial, I think, but I definitely cannot get this done today. Let's see here. I might be able to. I might be able to.
Oh, I already got that. Okay.
How to make
Me
a VRM
too.
file?
Let's get some KFC or Popeyes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let me fucking tell you, I got Popeyes yesterday with JD, and the thing was, right? They were like, oh yeah, sorry, we only have like spicy wings, and we're like, oh yeah, that's really good, we love spicy.
Alright.
And we checked the receipt, but it says that it's ghost pepper.
Ooh.
And JD's like, I can't eat this will literally kill me, I can't eat this. And I'm like, do not worry, I will eat them for you so we do not waste our money. I start eating it, and I'm like,
What did you eat
this
again?
it's not fucking ghost pepper.
Oh, really? Is it not?
No. Dude, it was not ghost pepper. You know how I could tell?
Why?
Because I wasn't dying.
Maybe it was.
I love spice, doesn't mean I can handle that much.
Maybe it was fake ghost pepper.
It was! They said it's
Imitation
a 3.
ghost pepper.
They said it's a 3 on the spicy level. No, the fuck, it was not.
And this is the white person saying this.
Exactly.
Think about that. Fucking scam. I mean, I will say, I love
Bullshit.
spice. I love spice, but I prefer flavor over spice.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
I enjoy a little bit of burn. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
like I like a little kick to it.
Sorry, a white ghost paper, black pepper. So as in, black pepper is the ghost pepper of white
yeah, for
people.
white people.
Which makes no sense. Why would it be called white then? Sorry, black pepper then, you idiot. You're so stupid, Pain. Die immediately.
But I was so pissed because I thought it was gonna be spicier, and it was just
Yeah.
like, oh, let some heat, anyways.
Yeah,
It was
well,
good though. The food was really fucking good.
I
but
believe that. I've
man.
heard like good stuff about Popeyes.
Oh, it's really good.
Like these Popeyes biscuits is
Oh, there wasn't biscuits in our thing.
yeah.
It was just wings.
It was
so that's
dry as fuck. Oh, okay. Well, no, all I know is that like the Popeyes biscuits are sometimes really dry as fuck.
Oh yeah, no, that's the biscuit for you.
Biscuit. Was it a limp biscuit or a rigid biscuit?
I don't like biscuits that much. I like a more soft, buttery pastry. Not one that's the Sahara Desert.
Well, I mean that's not they're not supposed to be like that. It's just because it's, you know,
Yeah.
shitty fast food.
Yeah, I know.
If you don't get a drink with the biscuit, you will choke to death. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they're not supposed to be that fucking dry.
But it was really good. The chicken itself is really good. Like the flavor's amazing. The breading is also really good because it's like there's like cornflakes in there and shit.
Oh fuck! I've been meaning to like, because I've collected several different like recipes that are supposed to be like very close to like
Popeye?
not Popeyes, no, but KFC.
Oh yeah.
And I
yeah.
can't wait to like try it out at one point and see if I like can actually make like passable
Well, you should be able to.
I think so. Like, I mean, fried chicken isn't difficult, right? It's mostly about it's mostly just about the seasoning. Yeah,
Sorry,
Popeye's chicken sandwich. Thank you, Floof.
Sorry, just seeing sandwich enough.
I've seen people getting spicy hit with pepper and salt. What? I've seen people getting spicy hit with pepper and salt, and I just wondered, you will never enjoy anything.
Yeah, some people do think that's spicy. My mom thinks ketchup is spicy.
Oh, is she eating spicy ketchup?
No, it's normal ketchup.
Oh god. Well, to be fair, spicy in what way? Because ketchup can be pretty like acidic. That's a type
normal
of spicy.
Heinz ketchup.
Listen, I'm just trying to like save face for your mother.
I mean, I can already save face for her by going, well, she does have gastrointestinal issues, but also at the same time, it is sort of pathetic.
You guys get ketchup with K or C? No, Pain. That's two different things. One is ketchup, the other is catsup, okay? So
yeah, that's what Cool Cat eats.
Exactly. Also children. He eats them with the catsup. I don't know.
He does
what
eat
to say.
children, yeah, that's true.
If you don't get it,
Don't come for us, Derek Savage.
like their mac and cheese, ketchup sucks. I like ketchup. I like it.
Ketchup's good. Sometimes you just need the hit of the ketchup, and it all feels good in the end.
Exactly.
Dog who is going to be okay.
I have some chicken legs and wings later. Ooh, I haven't eaten today yet. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I'd rather eat mayo. I like the combination of ketchup and mayo.
I
But then
don't know
again,
why.
I also
But mayo grosses me out. The thought of mayo just grosses me out.
the idea of mayo.
Yeah, I don't get
revolting.
why. I don't
Alright.
know why.
I think mayo is really, really good.
I have good news. I have found the Eldritch Snake file for Unity that I used to export as VRM. I can get this done today at least. I think I can get this done. It may take me a couple tries.
The consistency of the mayo. I mean, the consistency isn't any different than like other sauces, right?
Because my thing is right, is that if a sauce has mayo as a base, or has so mayo as a base, I don't know that, I fucking love that sauce. Like, blue cheeses, ranch, apparently have mayo as the base.
Yeah, they do.
And I love those things. I don't know why. I think it's the idea of egg being in my sauce that makes me fucking.
Do you not like egg?
I'm not that big of an egg fan.
Ah, well, maybe that's what it is.
I think it might be. It's just, I don't know. It's just the egg freaks me out.
Why? So what do you like shiver in fear whenever you see Dr. Eggman? You can't play Sonic anymore? Oh god, no, not egg. Do you get like terrors when somebody posts that picture of Danny DeVito going like, "Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?" Does that make you scared?
Yeah, it's sick and cruel.
Truly. Depends on what brand of mayo you guys buy, Sack. Well, no. Every mayo has egg in it.
Yeah, mayo is an egg product.
Exactly.
Pain.
You guys dip your fries in ketchup or pour it on top of the... Well, it depends. If I'm making like a big plate of fries, I will like drizzle the ketchup on top. So like everything gets part of it. Because then I will usually also just like, if it's like a really big plate of fries, we will usually just like eat it with like a fork. If it's just like a small like a you know, those like paper cups of fries, you know, whatever then. Ketchup sucks. That's what Floof said. Yeah, I like ketchup. I'd rather eat mayo. Yeah, I like mayo. I like mustard too. My favorite was when Heinz was doing the combination bottles, and they had stuff like I don't know, like mayo chop or whatever the fuck, and then they got to the combination of mayo and mustard, and they named it Mayotard, and then they had to change that because
it sounds like
let's see, maybe it's the consistency of the mayo. Like I said, I don't think it's the consistency, because sauces usually have like yeah, you know, like a ketchup will be a little more watery, but usually when you eat it in something, you won't really notice. Or if you like dip something into the mayo,
I'm pretty
like,
sure it's just like the idea of the egg being there. Because I'm not the biggest fan of eggs.
There's vegan mayonnaise. I guess there is. You keep me missing messages, by the way. Yeah, well, I'm also playing a video game.
Playing a game, yes, we know.
But I'm trying to catch up with them. Mayo Sacha. I've never heard of that. What is that, like mayo and sriracha? That sounds disgusting, actually, now that I think about it.
Like I love eggs and like stuff. It's just raw eggs just gross me out.
I guess, yeah, that's, you know what, I can see that. Also, I don't know my stance on vegan mayo, to be totally honest with you. People always say, like, you know, there's vegan options, but I don't care about that, right? Like, okay, you know, if you're somebody who's, like, a vegan or a vegetarian, you're gonna care about that, but I don't know. Like, whenever I've, like, tried a vegan or vegetarian option, I've never preferred it to or, like, even thought that it was close to the real thing. I don't know. Like 99% of the time, the vegan option just feels inferior. But that may also just be me. Thank you, guys. Give me health now. Just try it and decide for yourself. I mean, basically, right? Like, but the thing is, if it's like a mental thing, I don't know how much difference it would make. I don't know. Well, what Floof said, basically, like, try it and then... Oh, do I have to stay in there? Try it and then you'll basically know, right?
Yeah, it's just... you know, again, mental state, so I'm
Yeah.
probably not going to do that.
I mean, also fair. I'm not like a big fan of barbecue sauce, I have to be totally honest with you. I
That's
don't know,
interesting.
like the taste is just not, it doesn't matter like what it's in combination with what I'm eating it on, it's just not my favorite. I don't know.
Oh, that's fair, don't worry.
Curry sauce, on the other hand, like specifically the McDonald's curry sauce, is some fucking good shit. Also stuff like cocktail sauce, specifically that I really, really like for like shrimp and whatever.
Yeah, shrimp.
Curry sauce is also it's like the perfect thing to combine with the McDonald's nuggets. I find, and then yeah, like I said, like cocktail sauce is like basically the perfect thing to eat with shrimp. It's as shrimple as that. And then, you know, obviously stuff like cheese sauces and whatever, like that's usually like, I'm usually a pretty big fan of that because I just really, really love cheese a lot. Need to use the shoulder buttons more for shooting because like I keep using A because it's like easier, but for combat that's not really useful. No health, thank you, asshole. Oh, this is this room. Well, I guess that works too. Like I said, like barbecue, I really don't.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then, you know, like ranch is pretty good. Like any
I'm
kind
more
of
a
like
blue cheese person, but I
Yeah.
think I might be just my northerner speaking.
I will usually like anything with like garlic in it, like garlic sauces.
I think garlic's really good. It's like the same reason why I can have aioli that's also mayonnaise.
Aioli. Alright. I think we have a bit more health than last time, actually. Gimme. But yeah, like, for me, for example, what a lot of the time shifts is, like, I have these, like, times when I prefer, like, on a hot dog, for example, I prefer, mustard and ketchup, but then there's other times where I prefer, like, mayo and ketchup on a hot dog. On a burger, it's kind of a toss-up, it doesn't really matter. Because the mix of both works really, really well, so...
Problem number 2, I also don't like hot dog.
Well, that's okay. You also don't like burgers.
Yeah, I'm a terrible American.
Really? Like barbecue sauce? It's sauce, but not too much. Way too well, hold on. So when he's in absorb mode, there's like not really anything you can do other than just shoot him. Oh fuck. I guess you can... like attempt to shoot the cannon, but... missed me, idiot. Oh god. Fall, you fool. I missed. Is he fine? Well, there you go. No more cannon. Will you die, or what's the fucking... There we go. What? Fuck off. There we go, finally. I like barbecue sauce. It's sauce, but not too much. Way too salty for my liking. As in, like, you like barbecue sauce, but, like, not too much of it. Okay. I didn't really understand that the first time around, I gotta be real with you. That's fair. When it comes to sauce, for me, there's like a pretty good, like, median. It shouldn't be too much, but it also shouldn't be, like... I don't want my whatever I'm putting the sauce on drowning, but I also don't want it to be, like, too dry.
Yeah.
So, I want, like a healthy middle point, I guess. Alright, actually not that bad. We got out of this, like, pretty well. I'm not gonna read these, but I am gonna scan them. It's a bad thing I always carry hot sauce salsa to a friend's house just to spice up my food. If he doesn't have it at home, no. And if he doesn't take offense to it, why would it be?
Yeah.
I put on my hot dogs, mayo, ketchup, mustard, and jalapenos. Usually what I will top my hot dog with is like ketchup, mayo, either actual cheese or a cheese sauce if I have it. And then I will also put like a fuck ton of like fried onions on top of there. Like just like a mountain.
Ooh, I love onions.
I love onions too. Onions and garlic are like so based.
They really are.
And for my burgers, I actually like them really, really simple. Like I can take or leave like lettuce I don't necessarily need unless it's like really fresh lettuce.
Yeah.
Tomatoes I can take or leave. I like it simple, you know, if it's like meat, sauce, and cheese, like that's basically my must. Like, maybe onions, depending on what the burger actually is. Well, his mom told me that's disrespectful. I just told her I grew up this way. It's not that I don't like the food. I just want to give it an extra kick. Well, if she can't accept that, then just don't eat her dog shit food anymore. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't really think it's disrespectful at all. Just like, okay, you like... Or... just do the amazing trick of buy them a bottle of like sriracha and then you don't have to take it to them every time you go there, right? And then like nobody gets offended because they already have it at home. You know what? You're right. Fuck her casserole. Don't fuck her casserole. That might have the opposite effect actually.
I have good news. I have rediscovered how to do the VTuber model stuff.
Nice.
It is way easier than I remember it.
Good.
I have also found a tutorial, if you would like it, which goes through each thing step by step, and it's only about 11 minutes long.
Oh, that's
Just in the event that, like, say I'm away at my cottage, or I'm like just not at my house.
Pickles.
If you need something fixed like really quick, you can just look at that, and it should give you everything you need to know. But for now, I'm going to work on getting these 3 models taken care of. Damn. This is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's just a little tedious as well.
Where's the third guy? Oh, there.
This kind of makes me want to do a VTuber model of the Ray class at some point as a bit.
Oh.
I don't know.
As a bit, as a little funny.
It's a little bit of a silly.
I'm tired.
We have
I guess
like
I'll have to work on the face shapes for her though, because the test animation I did, some of them looked really good, but then some of them looked as if they were like moving kind of weird. And I think it's that some of them that I set up are not the correct like naming, potentially. So it might be that I accidentally used the wrong one for the wrong one.
It could be.
But that's easy enough to fix.
I was gonna say, I don't even know what I was gonna say. Yeah, we have like 2 hours left on stream, so I'm also gonna like throughout the week I am gonna try out the thing that I talked about with seeing if I can maybe stream stuff off my gaming laptop. Like just just offload the streaming onto the laptop so that I can have like all the games playing on my computer.
Well, you probably can.
It should work. Like it's not a bad laptop at all, and like maybe even if I am so lucky, OBS will work on that laptop, and then that won't be like an issue at all. But that at this point is also just like partially wishful thinking on my end because I'm not sure what the fuck the problem is with.
Well, we can all hope. Can't we?
We can all hope. I did that before they threw it away. I mean, like, what does your friend say to all of this, though? Like, that's what I'm interested in now, because, like, I feel like, okay, like, a friend's mom getting offended, yeah, whatever. It's like old people, who cares? But what does your friend say to this? He doesn't give a shit. Well, I guess you're not eating with that friend anymore. I don't know what to tell you. Multiple safety system malfunction detected. Units should be taken offline immediately.
That's fine.
It's probably good.
This
I
is
can
normal,
only assume.
Right? Are we further than where we were last time?
No, we died here last time, but I have more health now.
That's good.
Ah, shit.
Because I'm like, is this new or what?
It is.
It was
just have
the
to-
weird yellow thingy. Or, yeah, the 3 things.
I just have to, like, not die this time around.
You got this.
Fuck. The problem is also I can't really lock on.
Yeah. What does the game want us to do?
I thought these were the ones that where they said, like, oh, these guys have, like, higher thermal readings than all the other drones, but that's really not what this is.
Try to see if you can get anything from the scanning?
Actually, this does hurt them, so... Problem is, yeah, if I can't lock on, like, the...
If they stand in the way.
Yeah, I can't even scan them.
What the fuck?
Because they're, like, invisible.
This is bullshit.
This is massive bullshit. Okay, got it. Oh. I understand.
Are we gonna get something?
Am I getting a new bowl?
Oh.
Ah. I understand.
I see.
I fully understand. And then I guess I still can't go through that door, huh? Oh, because it's locked. Okay. And I'm assuming that, like, the ball down there is what I need to... Sure. Ow.
Hey, Fab, I have an awful idea.
Yeah?
If you ever want to play a terrible game, I know one just for you.
Yeah, what's that?
It's called Floigan Bros.
That sounds... gay.
It was
Derogatory.
Sega's attempt to make a rival to the Mario Brothers.
Ah. I can only assume that worked out fantastically.
It did not. Like, what happened was, right, is that it was supposed to come out early in the Dreamcast lifespan.
Of course. The
And then
best
it did
Sega
not.
console. Yeah.
It was also planned to have, like, chapter releases, like
Ooh.
fucking Telltale games.
Wow. Sega once again ahead of their time.
But that never happened, so it's
Of
only
course.
chapter 1.
My shin hurts. Sorry, keep going.
There was also planned, Moigle DLC.
Moigle.
Yeah, Moigle.
Why are they called
name
that?
It's called Moigle and Floigle. Those are their names.
Wonderful. Oh, I broke it.
Oh, you broke it! What the fuck? Good
Very
job.
based.
Good job, Zach.
Ooh, power bomb acquired.
Okay, that's cool now.
Our morph ball press R to release a power bomb. Power bombs can destroy tougher materials than morph bombs. Okay, so I'm assuming this is what can break the Bendesium.
I think so. But yeah, there was like seasonal like Moigle DLC where he was like an Easter Bunny and Santa Claus.
I don't know how I feel about the prospects of seasonal Moigle DLC.
You should be afraid.
I am.
You should be afraid, my boy.
Oh my god. Yes!
Oh my god. Holy shit, we were fucking...
This room was not open, by the way. This was, like,
I
closed
know.
off.
I know. I don't give a fuck anymore. We're so goated.
We are
Let's
so
go.
back in the game. We're so back in balling
So back.
again.
We're so back. We're happy again. There's joy in our lives.
He loves the sauce I bring, maybe because he also uses it on her food. It's the reason she gets mad. Well, then she should just kill herself. I don't know what to tell you.
Damn.
I
Damn.
mean, bro, listen, here's the thing, right? If you're proud of your food and you have, like, a recipe that you don't want tampered with, I get that, right? I understand that. That's fair enough. If you're fucking, like, so tied to the opinion of your shit food that you can't let other people apply, like, fucking, sauces or whatever. I forget what the word is, the overarching term for sauces. But that you can't let people, like, add sauce or whatever, or, like, salt or pepper. Like, bro, just actually off yourself. No, it's not jizzing, you fucking coomer. Why would it be jizzing, you fucking retard? I swear to God, Payne, you're so fucking dumb. Like, even as a joke, it's not funny. Oh, ha 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 ha, sauce jizzing. Anyway. Yeah, basically, like, that's her fucking problem. I never understood the idea of, like, oh no, why would you season my food? Does it not taste good on its own? Bro, maybe somebody just likes a specific flavor with something else, right? Like, who gives a shit?
Even better, just don't eat the food. That's what I do with my mom's cooking most of the time.
You know, like, when you're invited somewhere, I think, you know, like, it's a little rude to not eat the food.
A little, yeah.
I get that. If you're a kid, I mean, arguably, maybe there's more of a... Even then, that's, like, it's not a good thing for kids to be picky with their food either, so...
Yeah.
Even there, it's, like, not a great thing, but... you know, like if you're invited somewhere, unless you know, obviously you have like allergies or whatever, you should eat the food.
Yeah.
But I don't see the issue with like putting extra. Oh look, Metroids. Putting extra
Oh, shit.
like sauce
The game
or
name.
salting or
Yummers.
peppering.
No, where's Prime?
Where is Prime? Maybe we're
Up-
Prime.
Maybe.
Fungal invigoration, fluid processing levels normal.
Fucking love fungi.
Studies indicate you would love Toad from Mario. Then he's a real fun guy. Studies indicate decreased aggression between elite pirates and irritated Metroids. Science team believes the infusion of the Phazon in these units may be forming a type of symbiosis between them. Further studies are underway. I'm sure that's definitely good having.
Last night,
Yeah.
and JD went, "I'm being forced to play Toad," and I'm like, "By who?" She just did not elaborate. She's like, "But by who?"
By
Don't worry about
her
it.
conscience. Her conscience.
By God?
By God, yeah, if you will.
The Messiah.
Let's see. I did that before. They throw it away. He doesn't give a shit. My soul loves the salsa. My shins hurt. Who? My foreskin hurts. I'm still waiting for the wolf among us to. The foreskin hurts was Floof.
Figured. That sounded like a floofism.
I'm still waiting for the wolf among us too. I don't think that's happening.
I think it is happening. I think they announced something at it, at like a game event recently, but I wouldn't know.
I don't believe.
I don't go here.
I know that feeling Floof, you need to shed it and grow a new one, but some aftershave creams and cologne to prevent infections. Yes, of course. Don't worry, I know. So now if I get invited again, I will bring my own Mexican food and enough for everyone to try. That would be a power move. I don't think she would be very
That is a power move.
happy about that either, though. I mean, with some people, it's like, you lose either way, right?
Yeah.
They announced the trailer 1 to 2 years ago. And how's that going? I can only wonder.
I really want, like, birria right now.
Oh, God. I haven't had any food yet today. I will after the stream, but...
I haven't had anything, because, like, last night I felt really sick because I was so full from lunch, and I, you know, walking around on a full stomach of fries and Popeye's chicken wings does not do you good.
No, I don't believe that. The chicken is in the air fryer. The chicken is in the air fryer. Is that like code?
The chicken is in the air fryer. Activate crispy season.
It's less alive than Silk Song.
My God.
Oh, am I letting out the Metroids? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, oops.
My boys! Free them!
I think that's the noise Metroid should make. They kind of sound like wallabies.
Right.
I could do a great wallaby impression. You just like peel back my skin and I am just a
You are
wallaby.
just like a bunch
skills.
of Waddle Dees.
You might believe it. You don't count.
Yeah. They're all in the shape of a human person because they're liquid, actually. They're like cat.
Actually.
They're like cats. Shape is a suggestion. If you can fill it, then you can
Be it.
you can sit in there.
Code
Yeah.
for I'm pregante. The chicken is in the air fryer. That sounds more like I just threw my newborn into the oven. I have to be real with you.
I mean, you don't know. Maybe.
Maybe. Science team reminds all personnel to refrain from antagonizing Metroids. Severe penalties will be enforced for. But I'm sorry, they're not allowed to bother the Metroids.
Yeah.
You can't be a dick to the Metroid. They're babies. That's so mean.
They're like fucking life energy stealing little guys.
They're just babies.
They are the baby.
It's not their fault they were born like this.
I think it is actually their fault that they were born like this.
Oh well, then okay.
Spectral increase. Sorry, more ghosts.
Ooh.
Oh, can I get there now? The Life Grove. I wonder if there's gonna be ghosts in the Life Grove.
I don't think so. That
Alright,
seems
well-
impossible. Only life grows in the Life Grove.
I don't believe I can get past this anyway, so we have to go back. Okay.
God, that like water is reminding me of like fucking Surf's Up when they get to like the algae shit.
The best movie ever made.
It is a good movie.
Did you know that Surf's Up actually used a similar tactic of like
Filmmaking
recording?
The Lion King.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And yet,
The Lion
it
King
did it
is being,
first, and it's still better.
and yet the Lion King is being treated like some sort of like revolutionary piece of media when fucking Surf's Up. Like the only difference literally is that they used like HTC vibes. Whereas
Did you know there's a second movie? They showed off the trailer for the second movie.
Yeah, the Mufasa.
They
like-
fucking emote in it.
Oh, they what?
They actually show emotions.
No, I don't believe you. That's not.
They
real.
do. Adam reviewed it. They show emotions.
I don't.
And the main
believe-
villain is a white lion.
Of course. What? Huh?
Swear to you, God.
Which is really funny because according to some of the storyboards in of the original Lion King, the 1994 movie, there was supposed to be like a white lion cub actually. Well, oh my God! What if the white lion is named Leo? What if this is like full meta? We're doing like
It's Kimba the white lion.
Kimba the white lion is the villain now.
I hope it is.
I wish that was it because it would be hilarious.
Yeah, you gotta watch the Adam video on that. It's fucking hilarious.
I guess I have to.
Because
It's just
like,
the trailer. I think I saw the video, but I just haven't like watched a lot of YMS stuff in a while.
it's so fucking funny. They actually emote now.
Which was just not possible in 2019, right? Like.
Yeah, no, it wasn't possible. The technology wasn't there.
Yeah, the technology just wasn't there 5 years ago. I'm sorry.
Oops.
Oopsie.
Simba.
Yes.
Yes. I think fucking him going, John.
John. Oh fuck! It's a big guy again.
Oh fuck.
John. It's so funny
Yeah.
too. Like, I think one of my favorite parts is the fact that like Hans Zimmer just like lying about like, oh yeah, no, this is the better version of the movie now.
I don't think he was all there.
He was drunk as fuck for like every single interview for Lion King 2019.
I think that's just his natural state.
No, he was drunk as shit, like for fucking sure.
I know, but it's like it's just his natural state now is always like having at least some level of alcohol in this system.
I honestly probably like imagine having to like work on the same movie 20 years later. I'm not looking at you, Mr. James Earl Jones. It's so sad too because like James Earl Jones cannot do the voice anymore. Like it's abundantly
sad.
clear.
So they literally had to take recording from the
Yeah.
original. Which is like, okay.
They took like failed or unused. Sometimes even I think actually just the same takes from the original movie.
Because you can fucking hear it because it sounds a lot better. Because instead
Yeah.
of having an actual like old person, you
Because
have
he
like a
goes
much
like
younger one.
he like one of my favorite parts is in the scene where Mufasa's about to fall from the cliff. It's like a mix of both. They have like
Yeah.
Scar, and then he goes like help me, and it's like so obvious that one of them is like 2019 James Earl Jones and the other one is 1994.
Exactly. It's insane. It's awful.
I don't understand it, right? Like I get, oh, they wanna, but even if you say like they wanna keep the IP, like the Lion King is not that old where like the rights for the IP would run out, right? So like what's the fucking point other than obviously like, you know, like making money off of like 30-year-old people's nostalgia.
Also, I should mention in the trailer, it's like they're not brothers, but they're like brothers.
What, Scar and Mufasa?
Yes.
They literally
Scar-
are brothers though.
No, they're not.
No,
Not here.
Oh, so we're just retconning the fact that they're siblings?
Yes.
Why?
Now, my hypothetical is that they're gonna plan on remaking The Lion King 2, where Simba's daughter and I think
And Scar's son, yeah.
get together. So instead of them being like cousins, they're not cousins.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that... I guess that makes sense, yeah. That could actually be the reason, you're right.
It's like, I mean, they're lions, they don't give a shit, they'll
Not
do it
really.
anyway.
Also, like...
It's fucking Hamlet!
Yeah, it's Hamlet.
They fuck each other anyway!
That's one way to say it, I guess.
They do!
Fair. I mean, by that, like, to be fair, if we're going by that logic anyway, like, if you look at... Because, like, you know, Mufasa and Simba are literally the only male lions in Lion King
The
1
Pride
as well.
Rock.
And
Yeah.
yeah. So, like, let's be real here. Nala probably also in one way or another related to Simba. Like, you know, but it's animals. It doesn't fucking matter.
Again, Hamlet!
Yeah, that too.
They're all
And-
related, it's fine, they're animals, I don't give a
Yeah,
shit.
exactly. Nobody cares.
Animals fuck each other all the time.
Exactly.
Look at
And-
rabbits.
Look at rabbits. Look at Raymond raving rabbits. Maybe don't look at those, actually.
Maybe don't look at those, actually.
But, yeah, no, like... At this point, I mean... I guess I get it to a degree. Like, okay, you maybe want to, like, make it a little less, quote-unquote, problematic.
But like, it's... Kids wouldn't really pick up on that shit. Like, no one really cares.
That was
The
what I
only
was
people
gonna
who
say.
care are, like,
Yeah.
assholes who love to nitpick things. Like, actually, they're cousins.
That was what I was gonna say as well. Like, I don't believe that anybody even gives a shit that much about this. Like,
Honestly,
No one-
true.
I wasn't gonna. I don't want to say no one because I know there's a subsection of DeviantArt of people who actually do care about The Lion King a lot.
well, I mean, like,
No one typically thinks about The Lion King on a daily basis like this.
yeah. Oh, whoops.
Oh, nice picture.
Nice picture. Yeah.
Oh, Megan.
Megan. Mithrigan.
Mithrigan.
Is there? That's no. That's I think the room where. Hold on, there. I think there might be new things. Oh, I have to, of course.
What else has been happening in society recently?
Everything.
Oh, society.
I saw there was this like new game. What was it called? Like Dustborn or whatever, and people are shitting on
Yeah,
that a
don't
lot.
play it.
I don't.
I've heard it's very bad.
I wasn't planning on playing it. I just like I heard of it, and I'm like, okay, what the fuck is this now? Like I really don't have any concept of what the game even is. But yeah, apparently it's like really terrible. It has like a maximum of like 80 players on Steam. Or 85 players.
That's 85 too many, if I say so
Apparently.
myself. Who developed it?
I have no fucking clue. I just saw about this today. I just saw some hate posts about it and I was like, okay, well, I guess this is a thing. I didn't really have the time to like look into it at all.
That's not good.
My assumption would be it is some stinky developer.
Yeah, probably. So what is it about? What's going on with this game?
Oh fuck. I no idea. It just
Shroob, do you know what's going on with the game?
I've heard that it was a game that claimed itself to be the wokest game ever made.
oh very good.
Oh!
That's
And
that-
there are dialogue options that straight up let you choose to be triggered or not, apparently.
Fuck.
And
This
it
has
was
gotta be
made
like a
specific,
psyop.
and it was apparently made with the intent to be like for like a focus on like every ethnicity ever.
Ah.
And some people say that when you market to everyone, you market to no one, and everyone
This
collectively
has
said
to be-
this is shit.
This has to be a psyop, right?
No, they spent like 8 years making this game.
Wow.
Oh, fuck me.
They made it in response to Trump being elected.
But
Oh my god.
Unironically. That's
I
like
gotta
an actual
see this.
thing, apparently.
I gotta fucking see this game now.
you know what people love in their video games is politics from like 5 years ago. Actually, longer than 5 years ago. At this point. Like, I get that he's relevant again now, but
What was the name of the game?
Dustborn.
Dustborn.
The spiritual successor to Bloodborne.
Okay.
Could you imagine the outrage if that was actually the case?
It's $30.
Ooh, good. Pricey.
A white man.
Oh, gross. I hate those.
Is it a white man?
Oh, fuck.
What is this image?
Well, what is the image?
I guess I didn't tell you about my mom, my other mom, the better of my two moms.
What? Like, I would understand it more if it was a parody. You know what I mean? Like, how do you...
Okay,
Yeah, I
this-
getcha.
This is the description of the thing.
Go ahead, please.
Ragtag crew, musical gear. Oh, ragtag crew, check. Musical gear, check.
I wanna
Tour
kill
bus and
myself
robot
already.
driver, check. Stolen package, check. Embark on a perilous road trip across the divided states of America.
Uh-huh.
Use the power of words to shape relationships with your crew. Get out of trouble and reach your final destination.
Is it death? Is death my final destination? Can it be death?
Oh, it
Oh,
should,
there is
it
combat
sure
in the
will be.
game.
That can't save it.
Hello? Okay, there we go.
Oh, a white person with a circle. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, also the main enemies are just
White
all
people.
cops, and they're
Oh.
all white.
Oh, very cool. I love that.
The irony. The irony. No, like, there's something really funny to me about people who, they go so hard into, oh, we hate racism, that it somehow always circles straight back into being racist.
No, Shroob, listen. If you're white, you cannot be racismed against. That's how it works. I
Such a
know.
dumb
With the fate of us white men is not
I
an
don't
easy
really
one.
care. It's like, oh, okay, anyway, and then you just move on with your
Yeah,
life,
I mean,
don't give a
basically,
shit.
right? Like, I just like I saw stuff about it today, and I was like, okay, I have no fucking clue. I have not interacted with the internet properly in a week, basically, which is like 17 years in internet time. So, you know, like, I have no clue what the fuck this is about. I just saw it's a game. I saw that nobody's actually fucking playing it. I saw that the most, like, attention it's getting is through people hating on it on the internet. And that's about it. Like, which is fine by me, you know, like, I wouldn't even make this, like, a point of like, because the thing is, I don't know if I would get the same amount of, like, negative enjoyment.
You did that as, like, Yak.
Yeah, like,
the main character of this looks like the fucking black girl from Yak, I swear to you, God.
Does it? Oh, maybe
It
this
does
is
her.
maybe it's a crossover. Maybe it's like a sequel. Can we just make games that are fun? No. Politics always.
Die!
And to be fair, a lot of games are political.
Which is fine. Like, I've said this before. Like,
Metal
they're, you know,
Gear.
yeah, Metal Gear, for example. But it's political in a
Cannot
way.
even be classified as truly political.
Yes, absolutely.
It is
but,
literally a thing on anti-war.
However,
I don't know.
Operations.
I'm just saying, Jack. Let's give
You've
war
never-
a chance.
well,
You've never fucking played the game. Shut the fuck up. They're literally anti-war.
One day I will.
propaganda.
Yeah, but it's funny. I don't know. Maybe Armstrong had to play it.
I'm
just saying, Armstrong making one very good point, which is we need to stop electing people that are geriatric.
Exactly. Fucking, which is a political statement.
But the thing is, like, there's very much a difference between like simply political and like contemporary politics, because nobody wants your like thinly veiled Trump allegory, sorry, in your fucking game. Like, nobody cares about that. Making a game like Metal Gear, where the whole idea is politics, mixed in with like espionage and like crazy technology and whatever, like, that's all really fucking cool. Because it's like you're combining all these different ideas, and you're also putting in the effort of writing it as though it's like its own self-contained world, of course, with, you know, a lot of, I mean, Metal Gear Solid 2, you know, that on its own is like more relevant nowadays than ever.
Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna start packing up.
Alright.
Gotta head out.
He's going back to the pickle zone.
I'm gonna put my computer in sleep mode, and then I will get back to working on these assets for Floof.
Right.
And then I'm going to take correct that Ray class model again. I want to figure out why the mouth shapes are weird. I know at least 3 of them are set up properly, because they moved together correctly when I did it, but I have a sneaking suspicion about some of them. I'm trying to figure out what was making them look wacky. Honestly, though, I think part of it is when I tried to... When it all went to shit the second that I transferred it from one scene to another. So
Right.
I think something went fucky there, but
Possibly.
even then, before that, I still had to do a little manual fixing with the... When I mapped the blend shapes to audio, so... Yeah, I'll figure something out.
Fine.
I should just read the descriptions and see what I'm missing.
Probably.
Alright. I'll see you guys later.
Play a real bad game. Play fucking Fliggin' Ropes. Just play Fliggin' if you want a bad time.
If you want to have a good bad time. Alright, see you later, Shroob.
Alrighty.
Maybe.
Cheers.
Don't kill the pickles.
I think
Well.
my favorite thing in the game is that you have to do each boss fight 9 times in a row.
Ah,
Because they're cats. They have 9 lives.
that's fun.
It's not. And if you or your brother that gets hit, that counts as 1 life gone, and you only have 3.
Sounds like an amazing game.
It's awful.
Hold on, let's see. Sounds more like me. Poke them, the ghost zone. Can we just make games that are fun, political, and fun is a thing? Yes, you moving out. Damn, no, Shroob is just going to visit his grandfather.
Yeah, they're gonna get burgers.
Having a fun game that is political makes the message more seen anyway. Absolutely, yes.
Exactly.
And the thing is, like, there's there's very much a way to even talk about like modern political issues in a way that's like that doesn't like feel ham-fisted or just like forced as fuck. Unique mining technology in upper part of site. Oh. Awesome. That's like not at all where I just fucking was, huh? I guess I have to go back there now. Fair enough. Let's go back. I can help you if you want to just get pizza and beer. What the fuck? Pain, he's not moving out. When are you gonna move out, huh? But yeah, like I said, like, stuff like Metal Gear Solid 2. And really the whole Metal Gear Solid series in general is just like, they're always relevant because the issues always, like, retain, like, throughout the times, right? And specifically with like the internet nowadays, and you know, with how Metal Gear Solid 2 talks about the new way of warfare, like that's you know, that's like super relevant basically at this point. And therein lies the issue. It's that a lot of writers and game creators nowadays just don't really understand, like, basically what Floof said, if your game is fun, then, like, people will also stay for, like, the politics and whatever. But when your game's shit, and then your game is shit. But yeah, like I said, like, I only really heard about this Dustborn game today, and the wokest game ever, I guess. I don't know what to tell you.
And I just don't really care. I'm just like, alright.
I just
Is
find
that it?
Yeah,
is
like,
that
basically,
it?
right? Like,
Okay.
I find it weird that, like, you would go so out of your way to make a game that's, like, very clearly not going to appeal to anybody. You know what I mean? Like, what was your goal? What was your main goal? Was to blow up and then act like you don't know nobody.
Nobody.
Okay, let's go back down, I guess. See if we can... Where's the... I'm here. And I need to go, I'm assuming, up there, because that takes me here, and then I can go into that room. I just need to, like... Yeah, alright. I got it. I got it. This game is like... I mean, obviously, you know, Metroid game, like, yeah, no shit. It's getting, like, a lot more complicated as things go along. It's, like, surprisingly so, almost. Oh, fuck. But, you know, it's still enjoyable, very. As long as they give you, like, enough save rooms and everything. Okay, this is the way. Other than that, yeah, I wouldn't know, like, what's been going on. Like I said, I've been kind of out of the loop. Apparently, a good thing. I'm, not, like, super looking forward to tomorrow and getting back to work, but... I mean...
Don't worry.
It's fine, like... The issue is basically just, like, I'm now curious what the overall, like... I don't know, like... How people are gonna be feeling, like, the overall motivation and whatever, like, how that's gonna be. My assumption is not very great. Because, like, half the people in the fucking company are now gone.
Oh.
Yeah, I talked about this, like, the last time. They did let them go eventually. Like, they were planning this for a while anyway now, so it's not, like, super surprising. The only real issue now is that, like, there are some places where, you know, people aren't there to, like, we don't have enough people to do certain jobs and whatever, which is, like, kind of an issue now. Oh, I didn't. Well, I guess I do have to go down anyway. Hello there. That's, like, the main big issue. And then, you know, like, I guess we'll see what's up tomorrow. What's the topic now? Just the stuff that I talked about with the workplace yesterday, again. Nothing, like, overly crazy, I guess. Alright, because now I can do this thing. That meant to go there. I guess because that's where the exit is. And yeah, that's basically where we stand right now. Boom. And yeah, we'll see. House stuff is like at this point standing a little bit better than it used to, which is, you know, good. I was thinking that like we were gonna be completely fucked on the whole thing, and it was gonna cost a lot of money to fix, but it turns out it's not really actually gonna cost us really anything other than like some more time. But that's not really an issue.
Thank God.
And the truth of the matter is that like, despite the fact that it may not be exactly legally sanctioned, I can still start. We can still start construction this year. Like that won't be an issue. Ooh, hello. Oh, second beam cannon. Grapple beam! Fuck yeah!
Grapple
Okay.
beam! Yeah! Let's go!
Alright. Awesome. Is that actually... Oh my god, that allows us like a lot of new places. Holy shit. It's whew.
We can grapple so much now.
Wonder if I turn this around, if I'm gonna be able to... Oh no, never mind. I can just... Oh god. That's amazing. Oh, I thought... There anything special here, or is this just the way that I'm... Oh no, this is just the way that I'm meant to go. Fucking hell. Dude, this game has like so much stuff. Oh, I'm back out here, okay.
Oh, we're back here. Is there a save room nearby?
Yes, across
Oh,
the...
thank God.
Across the, oh. The chasm. Alright, can I... Train controls are active. Alright, now this brings it over and I can just swing over. Awesome. Very good. Oh, hello there. I actually do kind of like that there's respawning enemies, otherwise this would make the yeah, it's like it would be very boring to just like walk through like tons of empty like empty rooms over and over again. Got the chicken and grilled cheese sandwiches. Fuck yeah.
Ooh. Sounds amazing.
I don't know, I have to eat something as well, but I'll have to see what. But yeah, no, I'm really curious for tomorrow, and we'll see what's actually going on.
I wish you luck tomorrow.
I hope it'll be fine.
I know it will. And if not, well...
I mean, it is what it
hope
is,
not.
right?
Yeah.
I'll overrule. My question is... Okay, there's also a room down there still. Maybe I should check that out before we leave. But yeah, either way, like, we'll see. Oh, I think, was this the... This may have been the spot where I couldn't go earlier. Hello, friends. I really need to use the shoulder buttons more. I don't know why I keep fucking using the A button to shoot. Is this the...
You are full of a button.
I am full... Oh, I can't go down there because that's a red door.
Evil door.
Tidor's evil twin. Or his good twin, depending on which one you consider evil. Yahoo! Both. It's just two entities. There are two entities named Evil Door. One
Evil
always
Door.
tells truths, the only other lies.
What color is the sky?
Oh, fuck. Purple.
Oh, I think you're pretty mischievous, Mr. Evil Door. Yeah.
No, look outside, and the sky is actually purple.
Look up in the sky. God, it's like it's so fucking funny.
I guess I'll go that way. There might have been some stuff that way that I didn't get. But yeah, I don't. What is there? I'm trying to think if there was like some other stuff that happened, and also if there was like other stuff in the Book of Bill that we didn't talk about yet. I love the it's like relatively at the start of the book. I mean, pretty much like a few pages like after the cover, where Bill just goes like, "Oh wait, no, that's a boring cover. We need to make something new and exciting." And he cycles through like a couple different covers, and one of them is like this really like cheesy, you know, like the romance novel book covers.
Never heard of that. What the hell?
Really? Do you have the book close by?
What, the Book of Bill?
Yeah.
I don't have it yet.
Oh, you don't have it yet? Okay.
Yeah.
That's a shame, because if you did,
I know. I gotta
like,
get it.
one of the first things is just like this, like, you know, he's doing like, there's like, he's basically like referencing different like book covers, and one of them is just like I said, like one of those like romance novel things, and it's really funny because it's like, it's just like this like muscular dude, but they put Bill's head on his head, and it's like, it's really funny. Yeah, it was up there. Is where I need to go. I got, what are you eating for breakfast, Payne? Also, did you have lunch yet, Zach?
Huh?
Did you have
no.
lunch yet? Oh. Because you usually do that on stream. He had you for breakfast, Floof? That seems...
I haven't really been like eating lunch recently, so...
Yeah. It's like... I noticed it's like way too fucking hot to eat for me most of the time.
Nah, it's just, I've been trying to watch my weight a little bit, so I'm just like, I don't really need to eat lunch.
For me, it's like basically like lunch only, I guess.
For me, it's like a snack in the morning, and then I mainly like, and then it's dinner. If I go out, then I eat lunch, but you know.
Yeah. There we go. I hope this is like... Oh, it's an energy tank. Okay. I was gonna say I hope it's progress, but energy tank works too. Wait, is it energy tank? Oh, X-ray visor.
Oh.
Okay. That's... Okay, that's interesting. Now, how do I get out of here? I mean, I'm assuming the X-ray visor is gonna show me. Oh, these are these like fake walls? Oh no, I guess... Oh, okay, I get it. Like, powerbomb your way out of here. Ah! Oh my god. That's fucking insane. My breakfast is vitamin. For me, it's the opposite. I can skip breakfast and lunch sometimes, but I can't skip dinner. No, for me, it's like, if I have like a bigger lunch, I'm totally fine for the whole day. I don't like necessarily need breakfast. Or dinner. My breakfast is vitamin pills.
A snack in the morning.
Yeah, no, not even that. Like at this point, I don't really need it, which is like fine.
I just like dinner.
It's just for me, like today and then like the last couple of days specifically, I just haven't really been able to eat because it's like warm as fuck again, and when it's like this hot, I just like can't eat until I'm like really hungry. There we go. There we go. This is like a new area. I feel like I haven't been here yet.
I don't know.
Okay, where do you want me to... Over there? Oh, God. Hello, Chozo ghosts. Oh, this is the life chamber, right? This is the... Why are there ghosts in the life chamber? They're not supposed to be here. Somehow, by the way, ghosts have X-rays that you can kill.
Yeah, I kill a ghost.
I love how you see like Samus's bones when she's when you
My fucking bones. Oh yeah, that is sweet. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, because like when you get hit, she puts like her hand in front of her visor and then basically like shows you her bones. Okay, got him. Oh, I got all of them. Okay. Oh, is this another artifact or something? I guess we're about to find out.
I think that's normal.
Well, that's different. I meant like this thing over here. My breakfast is sunlight and airplane grease. And how's that been going for you? Okay, I guess so. This was like to get the X-ray visor. Okay, cool.
That's awesome. Now we can see my bones, I guess.
Exactly, and now we can also see ghosts, I suppose. Okay, now the question is, like, where do we even go? Life Grove.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe?
No, that's where we just were.
Okay, we should save first.
We should, yeah, go to a save room.
Where
which would be downstairs.
Downstairs?
Downstairs. Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, apparently...
Stretched too hard.
Do you remember from Gravity Falls, Toby Determined?
Oh, was it the weird little guy?
Yeah, the weird like.
It's not weird.
Exactly. That guy is apparently supposedly from the Mirror Realm, according to Bill. Because there's like a whole page on like the beings from the Mirror Realm, and it's just like, okay, cool. And then Bill goes like, oh yeah, also because there's like Reflectador and Flip Horizontal and Bloody Mary, who apparently also Bill used to date and also still wants to get together with, if the Book of Bill is to be believed. And then he just goes like, at the very end of the pages, he goes like, also by the way, this entire like Mirror Realm, these two Mirror Realm pages are both like flipped exactly, so you have to hold them in front of a mirror to be able to read them. I just read them backwards because I'm amazing. But there's like a point where he just goes like, Toby determined, and he goes like, yeah, I can't prove that he's from here, but it kind of checks out. And I just thought that was like fucking hilarious.
That's fucking amazing.
So yeah, I guess Toby determined is from
the mirror dimension.
I'm from the mirror dimension.
Wow.
Wow. I love that part in the elections episode where he shows up and he's holding like a cinder block that's like painted to look like a camera, and you know they Stan has just saved Dipper and Mabel, and Toby comes up and he's like, I'll get together for a photo, and then Stan goes like, Toby, that's a cinder block painted to look like a camera. And then like the actual news lady shows up and she's like, smile for a real camera, please.
Yeah.
The Toby slander
is always fucking funny.
I love it. It's the best part of Gravity Falls.
Wow.
Wow, I've got several rashes.
It's normal.
It's actually not. It hurts a lot. I don't know, like... Well, some of the funnier stuff that I also watched recently in relation to Gravity Falls was some of the deleted scenes with Bill. Funny to me in a lot of aspects is the fact that when Bill, not the first time he shows up, but the second time he shows up, when Dipper is trying to like get the code for like the laptop he found.
Yeah.
He like talks to Dipper in his dream and basically goes like, oh yeah, you defeated me last time. Here, as a gift, have a head that's always screaming. And then he like spawns the head and throws it to Dipper. And in the original storyboard, they just have Dipper kick the head away. But in the actual show, what happens is that Bill like snaps his fingers and then like the head starts like the skin starts peeling off, and then like the underneath layer starts peeling off, and then like the skull just kind of like disappears, which is like, that's a lot more violent than Dipper just kicking the head away. And I found it really, really crazy that like they left that in, but the like, you know, the kicking away of the head, like, that got replaced by the really fucking violent thing. I guess it's the same way like in the one episode that made everybody ship Dipper and Pacifica.
I love that episode. It's so
It's a
good.
really great episode. Also because
according
like
to the ARG, it was like Bill tried to go after Pacifica first.
Yeah.
Which is, I think it's fucked up, but guess what? She was protected by the lumberjack spirits.
Yeah.
It's so sweet. I like that. Also, shout out to Disney S&P.
Yeah. Fuck them.
Don't worry, they're buddies.
What, Dipper and Pacifica?
No, fucking Blubs
right,
and the other
Blubs
one.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
I mean, on one hand, I kind of get it, but on the other hand, I also kind of don't, because, like, what would the issue have been with these two side characters? Like, they're not heavily featured in any of the episodes. They're not main characters, right? It's like, who would have fucking cared? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that any parents would have been that... I think parents would be more upset at the fucking blood spouting from the deer hunt trophies, or the hunt trophies in the fucking Northwest family mansion. I feel like parents might get more upset at that.
Yeah.
But I guess, like, what was it, like 2012 was still a different time? I don't know.
And yet here Disney is going, actually, we love gay people, but if you put gay people in your shows, we will shoot you on sight.
The first gay character, openly gay character, ever gay character in Disney movie. And then it's literally just like, they retcon it for like the Chinese releases of the movies. Like, it's always kept excruciatingly vague on purpose so that China doesn't go like, oh, we don't want Disney movies, thank you. It's what they did with Star Wars as well. They removed like the lesbian kissing scene, which was like also like
post the homophobic slug.
Post the homophobic slug. Which again, you know, just goes to show, like, yeah, as usual, companies don't give a fuck about you. If you're profitable, then yes, they will pander to you. If you're not, then they will just remove you. As always. But yeah, I really don't get it. And it's... I don't understand, like, a lot of the stuff that goes on with Disney, because again, like, Owl House, I mean, Amphibia got off like the best out of all of them, right? Like, Amphibia at least got like a full run.
Yeah.
Whereas like, I guess Gravity Falls also didn't get renewed for anything. And I mean, we all know about how Owl House basically had to be like, they had to like realize that, oh wait, fuck, people actually like it when our shows that are popular keep going. They had to basically like come to that epiphany before we got more Owl House. But yeah, I'm glad we got to see the season, or like, I guess the series finales of all of those shows, but
yeah.
I mean, again, like, why all the fucking stupid-ass drama? Why not just give us the fucking show in the first place? Very, very... very questionable, honestly. Like, as if giving us these shows would have cost Disney so much money that they never would have been able to make back or something, right? Like, it makes no fucking sense to me. Meanwhile, schlock like the Lion Guard or whatever the fuck it's called gets to exist.
To be fair, we've always had schlock kid shows of movies.
I guess that is true.
Like, we had Little Mermaid,
I remember that show. I had like an episode or two on VHS, I think.
Yeah. What else do we have?
I mean, not all the shows were terrible. Like, we had, like, the Hercules cartoon, for example.
Oh, Emperor's New Groove!
Emperor's New Groove had the whole school thing. I liked that one, actually. I don't know what the general consensus on that is, but I didn't hate it. You should go back to the Smurfs. No, the Smurfs suck dick. I never liked the Smurfs. I'm sorry. To any Smurf fans.
It's just so smurfing over.
Floof, just because you're small, not everybody has to like the Smurfs. But, I mean, yeah, like I said, like, there was an Aladdin cartoon.
Yeah, there's Aladdin. Yeah, there's Aladdin.
There was Aladdin.
There were supposed to be other ones, but they never got made. Cinderella, you know, what's her name? Beauty and the Beast.
Uh-huh. I mean, with those ones, I find maybe it would have been a bit difficult to actually make, like, full series out of them.
Maybe, but that's how, basically, like, the things... They basically took some of the episode ideas and just put them into actual movie.
Yeah.
I would have killed for a Cinderella show, that would have been funny.
If it was, like, similar to... the third movie, I could...
Yeah, just her and the prince going on wacky adventures together.
Yeah. Yeah, this was apparently not the right... Because I know there's a place somewhere down in Magmore where... there was like a grapple hook room. I'm assuming it's the other one. I was autistically obsessed with the Smurfs. I had a vinyl of them. It just wasn't my thing. Like, I didn't really enjoy them. Maybe, like, if I went back to watch them now, I would enjoy it more, but... Magmore Caverns East... Smurf OC and all. That's based, actually.
Let's go. That's awesome. Hey Fab, do you want a Smurf OC?
No. They're blue, I'm green. How does that work?
You could be a Gurf of Green Smurf.
A Gurf. Is that real?
I don't think so.
I don't think that's real either. Sack, make me a Smurf OC. Well, there you go. You can make Floof a Smurf OC.
Don't worry, commissions are open tomorrow for $5. I'll make you into a Smurf.
Are you actually opening them tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow, yeah.
Oh. How based? Alright, I gotta find, like, my way around again. I think it might be that in the Chozo Ruins there was another elevator down. I should go not the way I'm going right now. I can pay next month for 2 commissions then. Well, there you go, Sack.
Let's go.
Next month you will get $10 for Smurf OCs.
This is awesome. I love Smurf OC. Because that's my main draw of, like, doing commissions. I want to do stupid shit in MS Paint for, like, $5.
Right.
So far, I've done 2 commissions for Shroob.
But naturally.
And they're fucking hilarious.
Of course. But what other... I feel like there were other Disney cartoons, though, based off of movies.
I'm trying to remember. I was gonna say Turbo, but that's fucking DreamWorks.
That's
DreamWorks. A snail.
That is DreamWorks. I don't remember. What other... I'm trying to think of, like, Disney movies at the same time. Lion King didn't have a show until like recently.
Yeah, no. What else?
Hunchback of Notre Dame didn't have anything.
I had a sequel that no one likes to
It
talk
had
about.
a sequel.
What else?
Yeah, Little Mermaid had a show.
Aladdin.
Aladdin had a show. Hercules, like I said, Emperor's New Groove.
Emperor's New Groove.
Was that really? That can't be all of them, though.
Yeah,
I feel like there were like other ones, I'm sure.
I mean, Monsters Incorporated had a small Disney Plus show.
I guess, yeah. I'm really trying to think right now, and
We're using all of our brain juice.
truly.
Oh. What other shows would there be?
I don't know, but like they're.
Oh, I know. 101 Dalmatians also had a show
Oh,
recently.
yeah, that had a show. Yeah, very, very true. Was that really it?
It can't be.
That's not possible.
That's just so real.
It can't be real.
It can't be happening. This is bullshit.
I'll have to look this up later, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. I got
But-
dangerously close to going into Francisca territory.
Yeah, right. I heard it. I was like, oh, we have to nip this in the bud before it happens.
I'm drifting. Another TV show.
Where's the? I might wait. Did I just go the wrong fucking way? Yeah, of course.
Did you save recently?
Oh no. Is it the? No, it's not the wrong way. No, it is. I could have gone there. Technically, I can also go this way, but I think the other way is like shorter, and there's also a save room, so I'll probably just head back. But yeah, I grew up with like a lot of Disney stuff,
Yeah, same.
Recess, Kim Possible, stuff like that. Kim Possible is like, it still holds up so well, and it's such a great like show to watch. So is Recess, honestly.
Yep.
It's almost like old Disney shows were just like better.
What a shock. What a shock.
Right.
I'm trying to think of what I think my favorite growing up was probably Kim Possible.
I mean, yeah, like it's a great show. Like even outside of like the the aspect of a female main character, it's just like a really, really good fucking show.
I was like,
She Go
I was
Hot.
much more of a-
Well, yeah,
yeah, She
it's
Go Hot.
that's the overwhelming consensus.
Yeah. When I was a child, I was more of a Cartoon Network kid. Which makes sense, because that's where Transformers was.
Right.
I watched animated on there. I fucking loved Ben 10. I gotta do an actual watch of that show sometime.
See, like Ben 10, for example, was something that I like never got into. I guess
I
because
got
like
into it as a kid, and I don't remember anything about it.
yeah, like I don't even think it was like necessarily because I didn't like it, but just because like I didn't have a lot of access to Cartoon Network at the time.
Which is fair.
Mostly switched to anime when I was 10, 12. Yeah, for me it was like the cutoff was like 13, 14 for anime. And that was also when I watched like every fucking anime I could come across. Most of them trash. See like
I also
Future
grew up with
Diary.
like Ranma 1/2. That was my childhood.
Oh, that, yeah.
Along with Rosario Vampire.
Oh my god, that's not... That you should not call that your childhood. That's...
I swear to you God, I would watch it.
Why?
And they would let me.
Horrid. For
It
me,
wasn't
shitty.
bad.
For me, it was shitty ecchi anime. Sorry, go ahead, Sec.
I mean, it wasn't bad.
It was
It's just I
just
watched it.
terrible.
It was pretty bad.
It's really funny, like... The truth of the matter, though, is that, like I said, like, I watched a lot of different anime. And had
and then
been...
there's, like,
Yeah?
a little snow fairy named Sugar. That one was my favorite. That one's much more age-appropriate.
Yeah, maybe.
No, it was. It's a little kid's show. It's cute.
Nothing is as bad as 11 Eyes. That one... I'm still baffled at, like... What the I should rewatch that at some point, but, like... The question is, can I handle it? Like, can I handle the unbridled cringe? And the answer is, I don't know.
No, die.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I remember 11 Eyes was just like... First half was good, to be honest, but the last half just no. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's where we're going. Yeah, for me it was like a mix of like a lot of like different, like shonen.
Powerpuff Girls.
My favorite shonen.
I know, I remembered it.
No, I know. It was just funny because of what I was saying. Yeah, no, it was just like a lot of trash. A lot of like 12 episode anime trash.
Oh my god.
Which, you know, usually doesn't have the best quality. I mean, there's like some okay ones. But for the most part, they're gonna be bad. On TV was probably Sailor Moon and Digimon. It was more like, yeah, like Sailor Moon and
Digimon, I forgot.
Pokemon for me, for sure. Like, Digimon I never, like, super got into.
Yeah, Digimon, Pokemon, that was my shit. One word.
Alright. Magmore, here I come.
Let's go get Magdemored.
I feel like this is probably just like a wild goose chase to what is basically going to be not actual progress, but it is what it is.
We can hope what it is.
I mean, we have like 45 minutes left on stream, so it's fine. Otherwise, I got started with Get Backers and Chobits, also not really age appropriate. I mean, the thing is though, like,
that's true, yeah, Chobits.
For most like anime and manga, it is kind of the case that it's like not, you know, like young age appropriate. It just like it seems that way because it's, you know, like animated and usually has like a lot more of a cutesy look to it. Whatever, die.
I mean, my parents definitely knew, and I don't think they cared, because I also, as a kid, would watch CSI Miami. Oh,
well, okay. That's different then.
Which did fuck me up. Shout out to the episode where a man gets put in a wood chipper.
Awesome.
Yep.
Most of the Chobits manga 2 years ago, though, as a collection's sake, I mean, fair.
I want to get into Chobits. I know the story isn't good, but it's very pretty looking.
I think that's kind of what, like, drew most people to it, actually.
Yeah. To be fair, that's a lot of Clamp stories. It's very pretty looking, but it's not that good.
Yeah. What was Orin Host Club, was that also Clamp? I forget.
No,
that was not Clamp,
so.
right? Yeah. Am I... Where the fuck is that room? I know there was a room where I needed... Maybe it's along somewhere. I'll find it.
Maybe the room is the friends we found along the way.
I wish. Oh wait,
What
I'm going.
then?
Wait, why am I going back now? Let me see the whole Phendrana, or not Magmore map, I guess.
This song slaps.
Oh. That's Phendrana. Oh my god, it really? Come on. There are like no undiscovered rooms here. Phazon Mines. Phazon Mines has like a few things still that we
Yeah,
can
like
probably
that.
get to, but
I mean, probably we can get to there now because we have the grappling.
probably. Yeah, okay, Phendrana. But I'm certain that there was a room. Was it down here? Was it one of these? I don't think so. Maybe. Oh no! Yeah, it's this room, the magma pool room. Well, all right. I guess I'll go back to. I guess I'll go back to the Chozo ruins then, and then get that room. Chobit's manga has nudity though, just as a warning. Well, there you go. Now you know
I
it.
figured, yeah.
Oh god, excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it was like I said, like mostly like 12 episode shonen or whatever. Not really like anything you would really want to watch nowadays. I'm sure the manga versions were a lot better because that's usually how it goes. You know, they adapt like. I remember one that I watched was called like Campione or whatever, which was just like the anime was really shitty, but from what I heard, the manga was like outstanding. Whether or not that's true, I obviously can't confirm because I wouldn't know. But I can just go to the left here, go. Yeah. Can I? Yeah, I can. Kumio is also an old manhwa I got some books from. Let's see. Yeah, actually, like, Fairy Tail was also one of the ones that I got into back then.
I've never gone to Fairy Tail, and I think that's for the best.
Fairy Tail's alright. The biggest issue it has is, or the two big issues that it has is fans. It has a lot of issues, but the big ones are like the fan service, which is just like entirely annoying all of the time.
Yeah, and it's just too crude. It's not worth it. Ooh, incoming scan data. Seismic activity updated. Oh.
Ah, there. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I wasn't just fucking down there. Whatever.
Well, we can do whatever this is now.
Yeah, I'll get the missile upgrade. How can I not make that? I guess I can't make that unless I can like do like some form of like weird. No, I think we need like one more ball upgrade and then I can probably get that.
Probably.
Whatever, it's fine. I want to get whatever's in the magma cave, and then we're going back down to the big room.
Big room.
This would be the wrong way. I've never seen that manga, or manhwa, I guess. I like that it says I know that that's just like the company that released all these over here, but I like that it says Tokyo Pop on the side when it's supposed to be a manhwa. I mean, it's really funny. The generally speaking, the I guess anime community in Germany and by extension also Austria was like fairly heavy and like also always fairly heavily like accurate. Like
That's awesome.
translations for mangas have been around for like a long fucking time over here, and I'm sure in like America too, but I don't know, it's always been like, especially animation overall, like a lot of like kids shows over here and like a lot of older kids shows as well were animated by Japanese studios, right? Like, but like specifically for the act of making like a German kids show.
What?
Like a Heidi. Heidi was a Japanese studio. Binamaya, it was actually the same Japanese studio. So yeah, it was like they were always collaborating with these Japanese animation studios in order to get us like these cool kids shows that, like, looking back, like, yeah, obviously they're fucking anime, but back in the day you just didn't really know because it didn't really seem like it. Oh, Ghost time?
Oh, Ghost?
Ghost? For real?
Oh god, I've been meaning to get Kilala Princess on like physical copy of it. The problem is apparently there's now a collection of it.
Right.
That's like divides the 5 like books into 2.
Oh, I see.
And I'm like, oh no, which one do I get?
I mean both. No, but I get the dilemma.
I probably will buy the collection to see if there's any like new art in there.
Uh-huh.
Because I like the art covers, but it will also save me space. Because I'm an adult now and I think about this stuff.
Right.
Which I hate.
I mean...
I'm responsible. What the fuck? Kinda. But it's so strange, you know?
Who needs space, right?
But actually thinking of getting like an organizer so I can put more stuff in places.
Right. Are you like that white girl trope of the white girl with the scrapbook at the start of the university year?
No, I wish. I've also been wanting to get a diary, but I really see no need for it right now. Because nothing happens.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. By the
I
way,
know it's not a bad
tank.
idea. It's just I have other things I want to buy first, and
No,
I'm
that's
just
fair.
gonna
That's fair.
see. I'm gonna have to get those first, and then see. I'm gonna get a cute little organizer so it fits in the corner. I might even get a trash bin because I need a little trash bin.
I mean, that's not a bad idea either way.
Yeah. I'm thinking practical now.
You've really grown up.
Yeah. It's weird.
Talking about
But
pretty cure shit. Alright, well, that was for an energy tank.
because I'm mature now.
Exactly. No, I mean, it's fine, right? Like, you should always go for, like, that's one of the things, like, that's so great about adult life. Exactly.
It's like a fucking simulation game. That's what I can think about life. It's a simulation.
Yeah.
It's like The Sims.
That's surely you're the first to think that ever.
My life is like a video game.
Oh god. My life,
My
is,
life
like,
is
a
like
video
a video
game.
game. Trying hard to beat the stage, all while I am still collecting coins.
Horrible. Horrid. Even.
But I have my own card now, which means I can buy things on my own now, so that's pretty fucking puggers.
Poggers.
That's all that matters to me, really.
I mean, yeah, like, it's very helpful, like, me getting my credit card all those years ago was also, like, a really good decision. It's really just about, like, you know, knowing how to handle it and knowing how to not abuse it.
Yeah, no, like, I have a book of, like, finances. Basically telling me, like, how much is being inputted and how much is pretty much.
That's, like, especially in the US, where you can get a credit card as easily as you can buy a pair of underwear.
Exactly, it's
like,
insane.
Over here, that does not happen. Like, you have to have a specific amount of income to even be able to apply for a credit card. Like, you have to earn, like, at least 1,500 euro a month to be able to get a credit card over here. And then that's for, like, the gold one that I had for the longest time. And then once you get to, like, you know, to get the better one, like the black one, you have to earn, like, 1,800. Which is, like, fair enough, right? Because, yeah, you know, the cost of a credit card and also the opportunity of what you can buy with a credit card.
Yeah.
I mean, you can run yourself out of money pretty quickly.
Oh,
I have like a monthly limit of, like, something. With the gold one, it was 3,000. I don't know how much it is now, actually. I would have to look that up. But, yeah. In the US, you can just get them. You just go to, like, a bank. You don't even need to go to a bank. You can, like, sign up for these, like, online phone app credit cards, which is, by the way, insane that is something that, like, actually exists. Like, all these credit card companies offering, like, yeah, you can have your virtual credit card app on your phone, and then you can just, like, bro, what the fuck?
Also, like, because my card isn't technically connected to my actual, like, depositing account.
Right.
Means that I can't pull from there without, like, my express, like, permission.
Right, yeah, of course.
So that also helps a lot.
I mean, the way it works for me is, like, yeah, it's connected to that account, but obviously, like, you know, you only get the credit card bill every, like, 15th of the month, or every, like, I don't even know. I think mine, for me, it's the 15th. Which, works really well, because that means that there is for sure money on that card.
Yeah.
But yeah, of course, you know, like, if that's the way, like... I mean, again, for me, it's like, I have a fixed limit of, like, 3,000 euro, I think. I think it's actually more at this point. And then I can't, even if I wanted to, even if I were to say, like, hey, you know, I've still got enough money on my bank account, even if I wanted to, I would not be able to... Wasn't this room, was it? Was this one, yeah. I wouldn't actually be able to... get any more money from the credit card company, which, fine by me, you know, like, I don't, barring the idea that, like, I don't really have anything that costs me, that would make me, like, even get to the 3,000 euro mark.
Yeah.
It's still good that, like, I can't get more money, or I can't, like, spend more money than that with a credit card, which, you know, in terms of, like, customer service and customer protection is really cool. In the US, it's just fucking nothing. Like, here's your card, go ham.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which I really don't understand the concept of that, because if you give a credit card to somebody who, like, very clearly will not be able to pay you back, how does that benefit the bank? Other than, like, maybe the fact that you would, I don't know, then be in possession of the person's house or whatever, but it's like, it's not even a guarantee that
So
in
wait,
and of
is
itself...
like I just want to make sure I understand this, because, again,
Yes.
I'm not too savvy on life.
No, go ahead.
Basically, a credit card is you don't have the money now, but you pay it later, right?
Basically, a credit card is you every time you make a purchase with it, you are basically borrowing or taking like a small credit, essentially.
That's interesting.
From the credit card company, which you will pay them at the
it's
specified...
a debit card. That's what I have. Never mind.
Yeah. Debit card is different. Debit card goes from your like own account, whereas like the credit card, you
Okay.
are like the credit company, the credit card company is forwarding you the amount of money that you're looking to spend, and then you pay the credit card company back. Exactly.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm glad I got debit.
With interest, obviously. Because they like take a small amount of money for you. What? Now I'm going backwards again. They take a small amount of money for you, like actually using their card, and essentially, like what a lot of people don't realize is that, yeah, this is a limited resource still, because like the credit card company's not gonna pay for your shit if you buy shit for like $100,000 or whatever. Like you have to just take out an actual like loan for that, essentially. But the problem with this is that in the US, credit card companies just give you a card. Like there's no, you don't have like, even if you have security checkups or whatever, they're not very extensive. They're not very extensive. They don't go into depth. They don't really look at how much are you earning. They're just like, yeah, whatever. Especially for
have a card.
Fucking Christ. Especially like the more shiftier private companies are just like, yeah, here, have a card. Whatever, whatever the fuck happens. Which, yeah, I mean, not necessarily the best thing in the world for somebody who doesn't know how to handle a credit card. And, a lot of the time, thank you, friend. A lot of the time, they will just, like, happily give cards to young people and whatever who they know they won't be able to pay back, and they know they like,
that's how they make their market.
Yeah, exactly. That's how they. But the thing is, like, there's one thing in making a market, and there's one thing in making business in like taking money from people for what they owe you. But if people can't pay you back for what you give them, like, you still end up with no money at the end. And again, there's possibilities for credit card companies to just go like, okay, well then we will be the owners of your house or whatever, because that's what you offered in return. But again, like, that in and of itself isn't necessarily like helpful if the worth of the property isn't like nearly as much as the credit card bill. But a lot of people, what it boils down to in the US, a lot of young people get these like credit cards oftentimes as like gifts or whatever from their parents.
Oh god, yeah. And they don't really like taught about
no, not at all, not at all, because it's basically just like, oh hey,
this shit is.
Yeah, oh hey, mom and dad gave me a credit card, I can do like a lot of shit with this, which is cool, obviously. And if somebody knows how to handle it, like, yeah, it's a helpful little tool that allows you to have at least a little bit of a starting capital. But yeah, I mean, you still need to be like money savvy, and you still need to know how to like organize your finances. And that is something that a lot of people just don't have any idea about, which again, like, yeah, how would a young person, how would a teen basically know how to handle their finances, right?
Especially if they're not like closely monitored. And
no, that's the other thing. Yeah, but it's still funny to me that like there's still like a lot of these credit card companies that are just banking on the idea of like, oh yeah, like eventually we'll get a lot of money from these people, or if it's like, if it really is like the parents that are like have given the credit card, like, yeah, obviously what's gonna happen is they're gonna get money from the parents, because when the son or daughter can't pay, I mean, who do you go to, right?
Yeah. The children.
Yeah, still like, you know, it's a very convoluted and corrupted system. And
I hate it here.
I mean, I will say, like, this is kind of rings true for every credit card company. Like, they very much encourage you, and I get this a ton of the times too, like, oh hey, you have a credit card, have you ever considered taking a loan? Because, you know, now that you have a credit card, the interest rates are going to be really low. And I'm like, I don't really need it though, because like I can just save my money that I'm making and then buy the thing with my own money. But a lot of people go in for this kind of stuff. They go like, oh yeah, you know, I can buy a new car for like 20K, and then I just have to make the down payments for the credit card company for like a couple of years. But that's not taking into account the idea of like, oh, will I have this job that I have right now in 5 years? Will I have even the ability to pay at all in 5 years? Stuff like that. It's people don't think about that. And of course, you know, again, like when you're young, you think about other stuff. You just think about how cool it is that you have this card and that you can like pay with it as much as you want. But again, like it's not all about just being able to pay for shit. Like you have to be an adult with it too. But that in and of itself, like that fact, that's something that like your parents have to teach you.
Yeah. And your parents like me, they didn't. Guess who did? The school.
I mean, at least you had somebody to teach you.
Yeah. Even then, I think I would have surmised that, like, you know, you probably shouldn't spend more than you have, but even then, it's like, it's a hard fact of life that some people don't entirely understand, which is sad, you know?
Oh, this is
some people don't have that looking out for them. It's like, oh.
Which sucks, because again,
it sucks.
like... There we go. It sucks, again, like, because it's just a shame, because people could save themselves a lot of trouble. And a lot of heartache, and a lot of, like, getting into debt at the age of 18, which is, like, a rampant issue. They're like, I forget the statistics, but there's an insane amount of people that are in debt at a really young age in the U.S. Thank you.
It's way too much.
Because
it also
most
doesn't
people...
help that like everything sucks economy-wise.
Well, that's another thing. That's like even a recent thing.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you expect me to get up there? Oh, I guess from here. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, like I said, this is like essentially... Was this like another... Yeah, there we go. It's just another thing where I find it so crazy that people are basically being left alone in this matter. Which is like a very delicate matter, right? Like financials are, I mean, you know, we need money to
do anything in this society.
Do anything, yeah. And then like when you are basically not even told the basics, like yeah, how the fuck are you expected to oh, there we go. How the fuck are you expected to understand what you're doing wrong even when you don't even know what's right or wrong? And like I said, I find it extremely fucked up that that's how it works in the US. It's just like very lax on who gets a credit card. Like insane to me. Insane, because that's not a thing you would get over here ever. Like if you want a credit card over here, there's like, oh fuck. There's several steps you need to go through. And you certainly can't, as far as I'm aware, sign up for a credit card just like over your phone or whatever. Like that.
I don't think so.
I know that there's these like credit companies over in the U.S. that actually just like they don't give they're not like a real bank. They don't have like a card or anything. They're just like, oh yeah, here you have your stuff on your phone, just like you would with your like regular banking, but it's a credit card. It's like, bro, that's even worse because that just like invites even more people to. And obviously you need to have like a bank account or something that you connect to this, but I mean, he's still inviting like even more people to.
It's bad.
Yeah. There we go. You're still inviting more people to like get a credit card, which is something they might not even do if they didn't know about the fact that it was so easy to get one. Because some people just get stuff because it's easy to get, right? And like, oh yeah, I'll have a credit card as like a backup thing or whatever. And for me, that's what it is. Like the credit card is just like a backup in case, you know, like I need to buy something that I don't currently have the cash for or whatever.
Yeah.
But certainly
So
not a tool to be.
The difference between like what does a debit do? Is it
Well,
just
debit
like
card is basically
money you have now?
It's money you have now that you can spend, and if you don't have any more money on your card, then you can't spend any more money. Whereas with a credit card, the limit is just what the credit card limit is, and if you don't have, you know, if you can't like pay your credit card bill, you will have to pay it next month, but the interest will like continue to accrue.
Yeah.
So you will have to pay more.
I remember that much, which is what I remember in like high school going, don't get credit card, writing that down. It's like, don't get a credit card.
Yeah, basically, like the idea
I know
is
it has its uses, but I'd rather just carry cash on me.
I will always say, like, cash is the #1 way to pay. If that's not possible, yeah, debit card works. Credit card is something that only people who know how to handle credit cards should get. And that is not a lot of people.
If you can game the system. Like, I get it, it gives you credit, which is very important for the society. But if you don't know what you're doing, it should not be your first card.
Floof pays with butthole pictures. Well, I mean, if that's an acceptable form of payment in Germany, then that's fair.
I mean, it sounds like a German thing to do.
Alright, what do we got here? Is it the new beam?
New beam?
Oh, it is! Plasma beam.
Yes, let's go.
Now we can
beam.
Now we can open red doors.
Finally, racism doors.
I remember that.
The nefarious red liquid. His superpower?
Racism. By the way, let me mention this again. Do not forget, next Saturday is the viewing stream.
Wouldn't it be this Saturday?
No, because the next Saturday is the 31st, and today is Sunday.
Yes. So in 5 days.
In
no,
5
6
days.
days.
Also, yeah.
Okay. So it would be this Saturday now, because it's a new week technically, because it's Sunday.
Oh, I guess, yeah. I guess that is how you count the days, yeah.
I'm like, listen, fucking school taught me.
The upcoming Saturday.
The one that we're doing this time around.
Yeah, exactly. The one that's in like a couple of days.
The one that's coming later.
I will forget out of spite. Fair.
Oh, my Saturday.
Floof. Good job.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, you can do that. I don't know what to tell you. It's your right to do that.
It is your right.
But is it your left? But yeah, no, like I said, like debit card is safer in the regards that if your money's spent, your money's gone. Like you can't spend more than you have. Which I mean, spending all that you have is also not a great thing, but at least like, you know, you won't waste more money or you won't lose more money and you won't go into the negatives, so. Oh god. Alright, well, so now that we can open the red doors, I know there was, like, a thing in the ruins here. This is not the ruins, but we can go to the ruins. Because I know there was a thing... that one room with, like, the... Oh my god. Dude, the plasma cannon is so awesome. Oh my god. It's fucking cool. Oh, there's actually a red door up here.
I love how, like, fiery it is. It's pretty fucking cool.
Pretty fucking cool.
Cool.
It's happening again, Zach. We're doing it again.
It is happening again.
It is happening again. I get burned, idiot. Bald team. Why bald team? I don't understand that one. Okay, I guess I can't get up there yet. I guess maybe, like, once we get the screw attack, I'll be able to jump up there. Me? I'm not bald. I don't know where you get this from. This fake news, this slander even. But yeah, like I said, it's a fucking... It's crazy to me, again, that, like, people can just have that over there. Like, yeah, here you go. Don't go into debt, or do, because you'll owe us more money then. Thank you, banks. Thank you, credit card companies. I guess that's, like, the difference here, because, like, here, you have to go through your own bank to get a credit card, whereas over there, you can just go to, like, a credit card company and say, like, hey, I want... Give me, please. Over here is the ruins. Just be poor. Some people get credit cards because they're poor, specifically.
Yeah.
Because they're like, hey, fuck, man, we need this thing for, like, $3,000. We can't afford it. Let's get a credit card, max that shit out, and then, you know. Okay, over here, I think, was a red door, maybe. Which, you know, I mean, is basically the equivalent of, like, taking out a loan, but with credit cards, sometimes they're a little bit more lenient in terms of the back payments. I also don't know, I have never been in debt.
Which is very lucky.
Yeah. Oh fuck, Chozo ghosts. Oh no, they're immune to this. Alright, get out of here. Ba-boom. Oh, I got both of them. Well, there you go. I got both of them. I have to go upstairs, apparently. What's the room here that I haven't been to? Guess we'll find out, and then that'll be like the finale for today.
Yeah.
And then, you know, I don't know like how much is missing at this point, because we're still missing one like visor, and then we're also missing one beam power, but I don't know, like, you know, I guess we'll have to like just see what those are. God, I need fucking food. Okay, downstairs there's a... Huh. I actually never gone in here. Oh, there's... Well, it's a good thing I came here. That's an artifact.
That's an artifact. We need that.
Artifact of Life Giver, the 5th of the 12.
It's 12. Let's go.
Awesome. Cool.
That's fucking epic.
Actually, that's really, really good. Alright, let's
Yeah.
go back to a save room, and then... I guess we couldn't have gotten in there anyway without, like, all the upgrades we have right now, but... Damn, cool, cool. Alright, yeah, let's find a save room, and then... I suppose we'll leave it be. Like I said, next week I will try out using my laptop. Oh my god. I think it should work. Like I said, if OBS works, that'll already be like a massive help. Because it also means that I can run like VC Face on my laptop as well.
I hope the laptop really works for you.
I mean, it would be great because then I don't have as much like pressure to get the second PC, which is gonna happen anyway still, but you know, if I can reduce. I also have to check, like, I found a few settings or a few like things that might actually help with lowering the CPU usage on XSplit. I will simply have to see if that actually works. But yeah. Again, I'm just like pissed about the fact that OBS doesn't work anymore on my PC for whatever fucking reason. I don't know why. Like,
I'm hoping it works on the new one.
I would hope so as well. I like I said, I don't know what the fuck the problem is in terms of why it keeps like dropping bitrate. I have no fucking idea, but we shall see. Either way, I think that actually is plenty for today. Actually, wait, let me... It did save, okay. I think that's actually plenty for today. We made a good amount of progress. We found a new visor, we found a new beam ability, which
We
is
did a lot, yeah.
great. We did a lot, surprisingly. I was kind of expecting to die a lot again, but no. It was fine. I can that. I will be back next Friday as usual. Like I said, like this week was just kind of shitty because I was not feeling well on Friday.
Yeah, please don't worry about us. Like,
yeah, I know.
You always come first.
I always come.
Well,
very true.
But yeah, don't worry about us, alright?
But yeah,
You've been
yeah, like
having
I said.
time lately, so you take all the time you
fine.
need for yourself.
It's fine. Next Friday we're returning to form as usual. Like I said, Saturday again is the viewing stream. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I've been thinking about like different stuff to play for Saturdays again, for like full playthroughs. We'll see what I do. It might most likely be some like retro thing again. But we shall see what it then will actually turn out to be in the end. Until then, though, thank you, and also Shroob, who's not here, but him as well, for joining me again, Sack.
Genuinely, always a pleasure to be here with you guys.
And naturally, and thank you guys for whoever was watching for watching. I noticed that the Vice City streams got like a really good amount of views. Like we were at like
It's wild.
around 100 views every time, which is like pretty cool. But yeah, like I said, if you haven't yet, please go follow the Bottom Boys. All of their links are in the description. And I will hopefully see everybody again on the next stream. So please stay safe and goodbye.
I should not have sounded like that. What the fuck?
Smoker Lung Kirby.